Welcome to Love and Forever Evolving, where we are always and forever evolving. Hello, my love. Welcome, welcome, Grand Rising, Grand Evening. Thank you all so much for your love and support. We are back for another episode of Love Live Stream Questions. Yes, if you have a question, all details are pinned down below in the chat box. Once we confirm your payment, then we will move forward and answer your question. All right. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Questions, questions, questions. If you have a question, all details are pinned down below in the chat box. Welcome, welcome. Live stream questions are available. If you would like to purchase a question, all the details are pinned down below in the chat box, all right? Okay, just getting some decks back here shuffled up here. Hello, hello. Love live stream questions are available. If you have a question, all details are pinned down below in the chat box. Okay. Each question is $25. Once we confirm your payment, then we can move forward and answer your question with a full tarot spread. Hi, Rihanna. Great evening, love. How are you? You said we had a ball last night. Yes, we definitely had a ball last night. Hi, Rihanna. Great evening, love. Uh oh, I didn't know I had my. We had a ball last night. Yes, we definitely had a ball last night. What in the world? Sorry about that. I had more than one device going on here. Okay. How's everything going? Yes, I enjoyed our private live stream. Shout out to the Patreon goddess. Yes, we had so much fun. You said, and the ring that broke. Oh, yeah. How did the ring go? We were on live. Was your Hemonite ring. Hemonite. Yes. Were you able to get it fixed? Did you get to go by were you able to go by the crystal store? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Everything is good. I went. Okay, yeah. Well, even better. You said everything is good. I went back to the spiritual store and got it. Yes, you got an amethyst ring. That's even better. I bet it's so cute. I'm glad you end up going back and coming out the store with two rings. Yes. I got two phones, one for the good, one for I haven't heard that song in a minute. I haven't heard that song in a minute. Girl, I'm still trying to recuperate from the live stream last night. It was a struggle this rising to get up. You said it looks like a teardrop. Oh, yeah, I bet it's cute. You said I'm definitely getting my spiritual. Yes, that's the way to start. You know, that is definitely the way to start. Grand evening. I see about 15 of you all in here. Please be sure to hit the like button if you're just coming in to hang out. If you have a question, all details are pinned in the chat box for question details. And once we confirm your payment, then we can move forward and answer your questions, okay? Shout out to all 15 of you all in here. You said I was trying to get an oracle. Okay, sure, yeah. You want an oracle? Let me get the cards out here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you post your payment here. I had my device. My device was on silent. I didn't hear the notification come in. Sorry about that, Rihanna. I'm just sitting here talking away. Let me pull out my oracle decks here for you. Okay. I haven't used these in a while. Let's use those. Okay. What is that? Okay. Oh, no, you're good. All right, Infinite Creator, thank you for another day, another opportunity to evolve and become a better version of myself. I ask for protection over my oracle and soul as I tap into Rihanna's energy here. We ask for guidance, understanding, and clarity when it comes to her question today for her oracle reading. What messages do you have for Rihanna? What's the spiritual messages and spiritual advice for Rihanna when it comes to her spiritual journey and path? What do Rihanna need to know at this time? Wow, he called. I had to ask him a question about. You said Wolverine. You had to ask him a question about Wolverine. Oh my goodness. Shout out to that movie. I know it's supposed to be coming out soon. What we got for Rihanna? We're first gonna start with the heart chakra. We're going to start with the heart chakra oracle cards to see what you need to work on when it comes to your heart. Okay. When it comes to your heart space. And then we'll kind of just go around from there with the oracle cards. Oh, I haven't heard, girl. Yes, you over there singing a throwback right there. Yes. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yes, he is. What do we have for Rihanna when it comes to her heart space? What does she need to know when it comes to her heart space? What do Rihanna need to know when it comes to her heart chakra? What do Rihanna need to know? Wow, look at that. We have been discussing this all, 2 weeks? It's been about 2 weeks. Are you actually, Rihanna, are you docking in your journal? You got to definitely dock the date that you start your healing journey as well. So look, your guardian angels and your ancestors know that you are on the right path. We got healing begins. Yes. And it begins, Rihanna. Yes, honey. Spirit is on point. Okay? Spirit is on point. Come through. The healing begins. Yes, you can start it today, but just make sure that you document the day that you started your healing journey, and you can actually kind of title it as well. You know, like, what are you going to be working on and healing this season, you know? Because every season is what I kind of do. Every season, every time we go into a new season, I try to focus on something that I can, because it's always something that we can be healing from. It's always something that we can be working on to heal. So every season, I try to focus on something different and actually apply myself and setting the intentions to heal whatever that may be, or I feel like that needs to be worked on within myself, you know? So let's now see, which is you can actually pull your journal. This is a good idea for you. Shout out to the Patreon goddess. So every time you do an oracle reading, I would actually write down everything, you know, the cards that came out. And that way you could focus on that throughout the week. You know, healing different things could take different time frames. Some could take less. Some situations or circumstances could take longer. You know. Yes, what a way to start. Yes, you said, oh, that self-love, that's a great way to focus and a good thing to start on. Yes, believe it and achieve it. I love it. I love it, Virgo goddess. Welcome. Thank you for your inspiration. You said that song was in your head? Yes. Yes, definitely put the date down today. It's always good to go back and review over your, you know, your process and what you've gained and what you've learned. All right, so the next oracle card I'm going to use is your spiritual lesson, okay? We're going to see what is this? July? We can see what is your spiritual lesson for the remaining month of July, okay? Let's see what are you needing to focus on for the remaining month of July. What spiritual lesson here do Rihanna needs to focus on for the remaining month of July here? So we'll actually put this card here. I love it because it's like she's coming behind the curtains, you know, and she's ready to take that leap of faith. And she's no longer shy. She's very confident in herself, and she's ready to take that healing journey. The best feeling in the world, I can tell you that. I've been there a couple of times, still been there, you know. I love it. So let's see what is your spiritual lesson for the remaining month of July. Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome, Virgo Goddess. Anytime, anytime. Say thank you for your wonderful service to so many people. Oh, you're welcome. It is definitely a pleasure. Definitely a pleasure. I am honored to be able to do so. So, yes, thank you, love. What is Rihanna's spiritual lesson here for the remaining month of July? What is Rihanna's spiritual lesson here for the remaining month of July? What is Rihanna's? Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, what is Rihanna's spiritual lesson for the remaining month of July, please? Regret. So this is your remaining, and then at the bottom of the deck, we got discipline. So regret. So your spiritual lesson for the remaining month of July is going to be regret and discipline, okay? So I know that I cannot change the past. And just when you get tired, Rihanna, you could come back to this live stream and kind of write this down. These are actually affirmations that you can say every day, in the rising, in the afternoon, and before bed, okay? But your lesson, partial of your lesson, is to not hold on to any regrets for the remaining month of July. And whatever regrets those are, okay? Hi, Ray. All the details are in the chat box. It's Cash App. When you look in the chat box, I provided the Cash App details. At least I thought I did. Yes. It's Evolve 4. But Rihanna, partial of your regrets here is to understand that whatever may have already happened in your past, of course, you cannot change that, right? You can't go back and change what's already been done. The only advice for that is to move forward and adjust to those particular experiences by putting an end to those behavior patterns, putting an end to those feelings or emotions of feeling regret, and evolving from them, learning from them. Okay? And with discipline here, we have I can accomplish whatever. Why did I want to say whatever? Whatever I set my mind to. So it sounds like as well you're going to need to put some discipline in, you know, putting your foot down, setting boundaries as well, closing out this month of July for your spiritual lessons. because when you're able to set certain discipline in your life, and that could be anything, that could be discipline as far as focusing in on your health, only eating certain things or consuming certain foods. That could be discipline for exercising, taking better care of your health. You could set discipline for getting up at a certain time of the day and maybe meditating, reading, or getting up at a certain time to pray or exercise. Setting some discipline in your daily routine to help get you where you needing to be and what it is that you're actually wanting to accomplish, okay, for your spiritual lesson here for the remaining month of July. What? Bye, Scorpio. Thank you for coming by. I don't even know what I don't even know what that energy is talking about, so we're just going to remove it. All right. Yes, the questions are still open. I just got on live stream. So I just got on live stream not too long ago, so you're welcome to submit a question. If you have a question, you're welcome to submit the payment, okay? So again, Rihanna, we got to work on regret. So whatever regrets you have, don't necessarily beat yourself up. Don't allow it to hold you back from opportunities because of those motions and those feelings that you may find yourself having. All right. Don't allow your regrets to hold you back from any future opportunities as well. So let's clarify exactly what needs to be rectified here with the regret card. Okay. Why do we have regret here? Oh, no, you're fine, Rihanna. You don't even have to respond if you don't. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you could come back and rewind. Let's clarify regrets. Why we have regret here for Rihanna's spiritual lesson for the remaining month of July? What does she need to know about regret? What do Rihanna needs to know about regret? Clarify regret here, please. The moon card. Clarify the moon card. You may could have regret for not knowing certain things, or and that's okay. If you feel that way, it means that it wasn't meant for you to find out in the way that you found out. If you got regrets when it comes to people that you may chosen to be with in your love life, if you have regrets for not taking on a career opportunity, if you have regrets for the decisions that you have made here, know that that cannot change the past. If you got regrets for things that you wasn't aware about, that you feel like you should maybe have been worried about, everything has a time and a place. Everything is divine timing. Some things we are meant to know, and some things we're not meant to know right off the bat. And the reason for that is because there is a experience there that is needing to be had so you can experience and learn from that particular experience. So everything is not meant for us to know. So don't have regrets because of something that was behind scenes or something because you wasn't aware about it. When it comes to your relationships, when it comes to your family, whatever that area or aspect of your life may have been. Clarify the moon card here. Why do we have the moon card here for clarifying regret, Spirit? Yep, the Two of Cups. You may feel like you have regrets because of the type of people that you have chose to be with. The Two of Cups talks about people that excuse me. The Two of Cups talk, because you could put Two of Cups in any, depending on the situation in the reading. And by this being an oracle, it's not as much focus on love and romance right at this moment. But this is stating that with the Two of Cups, that talks about choosing things that you love, making decisions and choosing things that you love. And for this situation here, this is giving me the energy of, because of the typical regrets that you have had here, is with the particular lovers or people that you have chosen to be your lover, your friend, things that you've chosen to love is what you feel like you may have regrets in because you didn't know about these individuals here with the moon card. So basically what Spirit is saying here to you is don't beat yourself up because you didn't choose the right people and because you didn't know. You simply just didn't know. And like I mentioned once before, it's because it was a reason there. There was a lesson of experience for you to learn about that person, obviously. Because again, you can't change whatever already happened there. You can only evolve from this and learn from these type of relationships to be a better version of yourself. So that way your relationships can evolve, right? Instead of dissolving. Shit. Yeah, that's real deep. That's real deep. I like it. I like it. All right, Ray. Let me confirm for you. All right, Ray. I confirmed your payment for you, love. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I gotta charge that. You said we were talking about that last night. Yes, we were. The guys that I typically go for and them not being good for me. Yes, Ray. I've also seen your question in the comment section. Thank you. I confirmed your payment. So once I'm done with Rihanna's question, then you'll be next. Okay? And thank you again for choosing love and forever evolving. All right. Let's get one more card on this regret. Clarify the moon card and the Two of Cups. Oh, I'm shuffling it upside down. We got Judgment here. Yep. And then we have the Five of Cups. That's exactly what this is basically exactly what we just discussed here. With Judgment and the Five of Cups here. Judgment is rectifying a situation and coming to an end and making a decision here. The Five of Cups talks about regrets, disappointment, grieving, healing, things of that sort here. So this is what spirit or your spirit, your higher self is wanting you to know. Don't beat yourself up because of these typical type of men that you've chosen to be with. It's a reason for these men that have came across your path for you to learn and evolve from these particular type of relationships. You know, because when you know better, you do better, right? And this is what I feel like you are taking first thing first when you mention self-love. You know, that's the best route to go, especially when it comes from these type of experiences here, because this is what you're actually healing from. And once you continue on with healing from these type of experiences, and you go on to the next healing phase, and you're picking up something else that you're wanting to heal for yourself, right? You know, it just gets better from there. And you will start noticing the difference in, one, the type of people that you be around, the type of frequency vibration that you bring in towards you, because of all the healing and the work that you do within. You will start noticing a reflection of that with the type of people that you meet on the outside here. You know, you won't be coming across these type of people that put you in this energy here. It won't be a repetitive cycle of these type of men. Okay? And I can definitely vouch to that, you know. It all takes you having to do the work. So let's see why we have discipline here. Oh, you're welcome, Danny. My pleasure, Danny. You said thank you for letting me hearing your reading, Pisces from North Carolina, boss baby. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Danny. Why do we have discipline at the bottom of the deck here for Rihanna's lesson for the remaining month of July? What area of her life needs discipline at this time? What area of Rihanna life needs discipline? Excuse me. Okay. The Six of Pentacles, which we know the Six of Pentacles talks about partnership, right? Talks about giving, even exchange energies. So when it comes to discipline, this is also indicating when it comes to people that you meet. You know, don't be so quick to give your all and you end up being drained and having nothing else left to give. Make sure that people that you are running across, or that you are, make sure that people that are coming across on your path are people that is putting in the same energy, the same time, and the same effort as you. So this is going to be another opportunity here for you to grow and heal and evolve from, and learn the lesson for the remaining month of July, is to basically set boundaries. Okay, when you come across these type of partnerships of energy exchange or friendships, you know, whomever that you are exchanging your energies with, making sure that you're not getting the short end of the stick, making sure that you're setting expectations for that person, making sure that you're not leaving drained from people. You know what I'm saying? Being mindful of who you pick and choose to be around you in your energy, and not just giving, you know, and not getting anything in return. So basically, your spirit wants you to put your foot down and set boundaries in that area when it comes to your partnerships, so you are getting the same energy in return. So that way, with the discipline being put in place, you won't go through all of this over here and have regrets when you set certain boundaries in your life. Baby, setting boundaries in your life, especially when it comes to your relationships, will change the game. Do you hear me? If I had the opportunity to go back and change some of the things or choices that I made, the first thing that I would have done in my relationships would have been more consistent with setting boundaries. I didn't understand how much important boundaries were at one point in time in my life. And I'm sure a lot of us can vouch for that. You know, boundaries save you so much time. It's able to reserve so much more of your energy. Okay, you could be able to keep your dignity intact. Setting boundaries and discipline can help you go such a long way when it comes to people, places, and situations and circumstances in your life. Okay? Yes, come through, Spirit. Yeah, because these have been some very painful endings here. So it's definitely time to put those boundaries in place with the next few future, interactions that you have with people. And it don't have to just be romantic partners. These could be setting boundaries for your family members, friends, co-workers, whoever is entering into your environment, into your personal space, making sure that you're setting these boundaries so you don't keep ending up with these type of results. You know what I'm saying? Because you're definitely going into a new phase and a new chapter in your life because you're at the number 10. Wherever there's an ending, there is always going to be a new beginning. Okay? All right. Come through, Spirit. So let's see what angel message is here. Yeah, this card just jumped out. I didn't even get to really shuffle the deck yet here. You said, sis, I love the fact that you genuinely care about me and not like therapists that are just there for a paycheck. I love you, sis. Oh, you're so sweet. Don't get me all emotional over here. I'm damn sure ain't over here for no paycheck. Um, as much as time we both invest into each other, Rihanna, I'm glad that you recognize that. Sorry about that, Rihanna. Um, the Night of Air came out here, but yes, love, thank you so much. I'm definitely not, definitely is not no therapist. Okay, far from that. I'm gonna let the therapist keep that because me honestly, well, it's different strokes for different folks. So therapy has done a lot of help for a lot of individuals. I've went that route. I've tried that in the physical realm more so. But for me, what seems to work for me is the spiritual path, using spiritual resources and tools, in the spiritual community. So it's different strokes for different folks. But thank you for that, Rihanna. I appreciate that. Now, the card that wanted to jump out here and make its business here was the Knight of Air, aka the Knight of Swords in the traditional tarot deck. But this card states that events that occur with great speed. Take time carefully to review your options, creative solutions. So you're going to get some type of news that's going to come in, okay? It's going to come in very quickly. But however, you're going to have some type of option. So you may have some type of new opportunity when it comes to your career or new opportunity where you can be able to create something new for yourself here. And your spirit team here wants you to take your time carefully reviewing your options. Rather if these are love options, rather if these are spiritual opportunities to allow you to evolve in a spiritual community or within your working or career environment here, okay? I'm going to try to get another shuffle out here and see what I can shuffle out here. But that card immediately jumped out on its own. Let's see what other angel messages here do we have. What other angel messages here do we have for Rihanna for her oracle messages here today? The Five of Fire, aka the Five of Wands in the traditional tarot deck. It says competing goals, bothersome details, conflicts with others. So you may have someone, because this is always, when you're trying to heal, when you're trying to better yourself, there's always going to be someone that try to come across your path to throw you off, okay? Or to throw you off balance. You know, your commitment is always being tested in the spiritual realm, okay? So you want to always be mindful. This is why, thank you, Spirit. This is why they're saying that it's very important for you to set boundaries, okay? You may have friends or family members or maybe even ex-partners that may try to come around and distract you. So you got to be able to decipher here for the ending of the month of July, your main focus, because you're focusing in on your healing journey, you got to be mindful of people that you let around in your energy while you're on this journey to heal. Because it's not going to do no justice or no good to have people around that you know that can drain your energy or put you in a space to allow you to go backwards instead of trying to move forward. So be mindful of people that you allow in your space, in your energy, as you are allowing yourself to heal with self-love. You know, if you're going to have people around in your energy, make sure that it's people that are supportive of you and that are understanding of your journey at this time. Even if you have to tell family and friends, you know, hey, I'm going to kind of pull back my energy because I want to focus on setting a goal for myself. I want to focus on discipline this month, and I want to continue to focus on my regrets and things that I cannot change from my past. So I will be grateful and thankful if you would give me this time and allow me to heal from this situation, you know. If these are individuals that I feel like that mean you no harm, and even for the ones that do have intentions here, let everybody know. And if they can't be respectful of your time, then that means they genuinely don't care about you, you know, because the ones that genuinely care about you will understand your process right now and where you're coming from, because they will want better for you. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be there to support you every along the way. So be mindful of the Five of Wands energy, because these could be people around you because they see what you're trying to invest when it comes to yourself. And they could be jealous about that. They could be envy about that. They could cause conflicts with you because of that, you know, rather if it's an ex-partner, rather if it's a friend, a family member, you know, it's up to you, you know, to take whatever path that you want to take serious, because it's not going to happen until you make the necessary process, progress, and steps to move forward. Okay, it's basically what Spirit is saying here, because Spirit is aware that you are wanting to take the leap of faith and go towards a healing journey for yourself, which I am so absolutely proud of you. We have come a long way, okay, on this journey together with you being here on my platform and definitely as a Patreon member. So I have definitely seen the progress just alone with your journey here as well. And it is an honor to share your journey here and evolve right along with me. So For me, this is what I wake up to every day. I live for this. I live to get up every day to see what is something that I can learn new from yesterday and actually apply it for today. I'm grateful to be able to get up to see another day, to evolve and become a better version of myself. That's my main goal each and every day that I have breath. You know what I'm saying? So to be able to experience that with another spiritual being that is having a human being experience, I'm honored to do that. And I take that serious, as in setting a boundary here. And this is what Spirit wants you to do. Spirit wants you to take this serious, because when you can start taking your spiritual path and journey serious, then everything else in your life will become serious. You know what I'm saying? It's all up to us to be the change. We can't change nobody else. We can't do nothing for nobody else until we do the change and the work ourselves. Okay? Ashe. All right, come through, Spirit. So let's see what else here. Let's see what advice does the universe. We kind of got angel messages here for you, and we were able to tap into some tarot here to see exactly what needs to be addressed with the regret card and discipline for the energies of your lessons for the ending of the month of July. Now we're going to get some advice here from the universe as we close out, to kind of see what advice does the universe have for you when it comes to your spiritual path and journey up into the end of July. Okay. Wow. Very powerful energy check-in for your oracle messages here for you today. I love it. You got the perfect cards to come out to be a kickstart for your healing journey here. And this is what we were talking about last night during our Patreon live stream, is that I remember when you were saying, I don't even know what to write or what to start and where to write. This is where you can exactly start, Rihanna, with what to put down in your journey. Here you go. This is a perfect place to start when it comes to your healing journey. Recognizing your regrets, recognizing things that you know no longer can change, and giving that up, and putting it out of sight, out of mind. Thank you, Spirit Team. What word advice do we have from the divine? What universe advice here do we have for Rihanna? This can get so deep. I have to remind myself that I have another question came through, because we could go real deep and all night long into this, Rihanna. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, look at that. Yes, Spirit. Yes, we have, you are very close to achieving your goal. Yes, look, congratulations in future advance. You see how close the moon here is? So no, like, even though this may feel like a new start for you, but literally you're already very close to achieving your goal. The more wisdom you gain, the more insight that you take away and you understand the process, the quicker you can get there. And that's crazy, because I just mentioned earlier that every healing phases are different. Some things, it may take you a couple of days or only a couple of weeks to heal from. It just depending on what it is, Some could take you a year or two. It just depends on, at the end of the day, who you are, where you're at on your journey, and what particularly that is that you are healing from. So do know that whatever this is, you are very close to achieving your goal. Yes, come through. Okay, so let's get some messages from your ancestors here. And then I'm going to close out to get you like a time frame on actually where things are going to go for you, okay? What ancestor messages do we have for Rihanna? What messages for her healing journey that she can take away from this question today from her ancestors here? Oh, how sweet. Your ancestors are so sweet. They say remain positive. They're happy for you. They're here with open arms. You know what I'm saying? They want you to remain positive because we can understand that all healing journeys are not easy. But anybody that's willingly to take the necessary steps to work on themselves and not focusing in on everything outside of them, I got mad respect for that person. You know what I'm saying? Those are the type of people that I will want around me. You know what I'm saying? People that understand that things have to manifest inward before they can manifest outward. Because when you can be around somebody who has that type of mentality, you and that person can go a long way, no matter what type of person that is. Right? If it's romantically, a friend, that's somebody where you could get a long way with. Okay? Rather if it's a business partner, what else and whatever, right? But we got remain positive coming from your ancestors here as well. They're definitely rooting for you in the spiritual realm, and they're very happy for you taking the necessary steps to heal. They are welcoming you in to your spiritual space and environment as you heal and grow. They're going to be right there every step of the way with you. If anything, they've been waiting for this time to come, you know? So I'm proud of you. Congratulations. It's nothing but up from here. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So let's close out and we're going to use the Mystical Moon Oracle deck to see what time frame of results that you can see from this. Okay? From the healing, from the regrets and setting boundaries and discipline here. Let's see what time frame of this healing phase to be expected of here for you. Thank you so much, love. Oh, you're welcome, Rihanna. My pleasure. Like I said, it's an honor. This is what I live for, to help others to evolve and find their own light, to be a beacon for someone else, because I didn't have the spiritual advice that I'm giving you all. I had to figure this out. I had to research it. I had to, do all this on my own. So I didn't come across this type of tools and resources or spiritual tools on my journey. I had to figure it out all on my own. And once I figured everything out, I said, I have to share this with others. There's no way I can hold all this information in. Somebody else could be going through the same thing that I went through, Let's see, what is the time frame here for this healing path and healing journey for Rihanna for regrets and discipline here? What we have for you are very close to achieving your goal. Look, we got amazing chemistry and terrible timing. So the more that you, especially focusing in on setting boundaries here and self-love, you're going to have some amazing chemistry with people that are going to be entering into your life. Now, the timing, which is crazy because we never know when situations and circumstances play out in our lives. But the chemistry that you're going to be having with certain people that's going to come across your path, it's going to be an amazing feeling here, but the timing may be off. Meaning, for an example, you may be having multiple things on your plate or multiple opportunities that you're having to prioritize. And it's like all these opportunities are going to be coming out of the net, out of the blue. And you're going to have to find yourself trying to prioritize these relationships or, different relationships that you're going to be entering in different phases of your life here, okay? Because we have the number 5 here. The number 5 talks about change. So you're definitely going to have some positive changes as your outcome from healing from the regrets and setting those boundaries here. This is going to be the type of outcomes that you're going to get, or results. You're going to get some results of having amazing chemistry with individuals because you're taking the time out to heal. You see that? It's beneficial. And the thing about healing is that it's free. It don't cost you nothing to heal. And it's worth the investment. Because the gift and the abundance of healing comes with a great price and opportunity. By the end of the week, wow, you see that? So, I feel like by the end of the week, you will be able to be in a space, Rihanna, where you can set more boundaries here. You're going to find yourself seeing the results of being able to be more disciplined and taking action when it comes to setting boundaries in your life. And even with regrets here. Even with the regret card here by the end of the week, you're going to find yourself being able to see the results of being able to set certain opportunities here and letting go. Letting go of the past and understanding that once you can put that in your mindset that you know that you can't change the past, you will be surprised how much things can pick up very quickly in your life. And remember, because this card came out that talked about events taking a great speed in your life. So this journey healing in particular areas of your life can pick up very quickly than what you may think, Rihanna. But it's all up to you. It's all up to you. Everything starts with you. Okay? Wow, Rihanna. Oh, and then at the bottom of the deck, we got Let It Be a Mystery. Oh, that's always fun. I love mysteries. Okay, that's always fun. But wow, Rihanna, this is what we have for you, loves. This is your question regarding your oracle spread here for you. I definitely hope this gave you some enlightenment here. It gave you a lot of notes and things to take down in your journal that we talked about on Patreon. You definitely got some stuff here today to add onto your journal. And you can always, I recommend, Rihanna, by the end of this week to come back and listen to the reading here and pull out your notes in your journal for today's live stream here regarding your question, okay? It's always good to reflect because that allows you to see where you came from and where you're going. Ashe. All right. All right. So let me get up all these cards here, and then Ray, you will be next. Okay. Let me get these cards and move them out the way. All right. I love you so much, sis. Oh, I love you too, Ladybug. I love you too, Ladybug. You better believe it. It's definitely all out of genuine love. You better believe it. If you don't get genuine love from anybody else, you better believe you gonna get it from me. And that's on everything I love, okay? Ashe. Nothing but genuine love. Because we forever evolving, okay? Real shit. All right, Ray. We're going to go ahead and answer your question. Let me get another deck here for you. Give me 1 second. You said, I know, I can feel it. Yes. That's how you know when it's coming. Yes, honey. Yes, 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 yes. It's all genuine love. All genuine. Okay, let me see. I need another deck here. Okay, I can use this deck. Let me make sure all the cards are in the upright here, Ray. And then we'll go ahead and answer your question. I'm gonna cut my ceiling fan on. It's getting a little harsh in here. Getting a little hot. Okay. Shout out to everyone that's hanging out in the chat with me. Please be sure to hit the like button, loves. That'll be very much appreciated. If you don't have any questions, but you're just coming in and listening in and hanging out with me, that'd be very much appreciated, all right? Please be sure to hit the like button. Thank you. All right. All right, Spirit Team, Guardian Angels, Ancestors, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the divine insight for Rihanna on her spiritual path and journey. We appreciate the divine messages. Ashe, ashe. Please close that portal out. And we wish Rihanna the best on her journey. Ashe. All right, let me get some sage so I can cleanse that energy. All right, all right, all right. Guardian Angels, Ancestors, thank you so much. As we transition into Ray energy here, allow me to tap into the energies. I ask for protection around my aura, around my crown, around my energy field. As I tap into the energy here for Ray when it comes to her question today, she is requesting to want to know, what does future look like for me and my guy? All right. Let's see what we got here for you, love. I am being guided to use the Love Romance Angel deck here first, and then we will clarify with some tarot, okay? All right, Spirit Team. What do we have for Ray? When it comes to her connection here with her partner, what is going to be the future opportunity and outcome for Ray and her partner? Spirit Team, Guardian Angels, provide me the clarity and understanding here for Ray when it comes to her question. What do Rihanna need to know? Rihanna, I'm so sorry. Both of you, I'm looking at the letter R, and so I accidentally Ray called you Rihanna. My apologies, love. What do we have for Ray when it comes to her love life? What is the potential outcome for Ray and her partner? Where is the connection going? And where does it stand at this time? And where is the connection going in the near future? What is going to be the potential outcome here? What do we have here for Ray and her future connection? What do Ray need to know when it comes to the future with her and her partner, please? do? Okay. We got let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. All right, so there may be a circumstance here, rather this is on your behalf, Ray, or on your partner's behalf here. There may be a situation where you two may want to be in control, or is not giving one or the other their opportunity to take the wheel, or needing to be mindful of trying to allow the relationship to go with the flow. What I feel like your angels here is suggesting here is that you may be trying to control everything, or you may just want to control everything. Not to say that's a bad thing, but when you're not giving space and opportunity for both parties to be able to come together in agreement on how to, take action, that could sometimes cause conflicts in relationships, right? And in this circumstance here, someone may be used to wanting to be controlled, and because at this point, because that's not happening, it could be causing conflicts, rather if it's you, Ray, or the partner that you're with. Because it says allow this situation to unfold naturally. So if we're not allowing this situation to unfold naturally here, then this could cause friction between you two. And it could be frustrating because whatever's going on here, obviously someone doesn't have control over it, so they don't have a choice but to wait. They don't have a choice but to be patient here. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit Team. What else do Ray need to know when it comes to her future connection with her partner here? You said so true. Oh, wow. I'm glad it's resonating for you already, Ray. What else, Spirit Team? Thank you so much for the divine insight, angels. What are the messages here for Ray and her future opportunities here with her partner when it comes to love and romance? We got children. Okay, so this situation could involve children. It says your love life is being affected by children. So I'm not sure if you all have children together, or maybe this is something that you two want to manifest, or if you're blending families, or if you have a family here, this is going to be a priority here that needs to be addressed. Okay, making sure that if you are transitioning, or if you're coming together in a partnership, you're wanting to communicate to your children, if you have any here, of what's going on, especially if you're transitioning or moving, so this doesn't cause any trauma amongst the children if something has happened or occurred here in the relationship. Okay. Yeah, we got stay optimistic about your love life. All right, Ray. So remaining positive is going to be what's going to help this relationship to grow and evolve. If we're thinking negative about the outcome, or if we're thinking negative about the future with your partner, you got to be careful, because your thoughts can become very powerful, especially if you're thinking negative thoughts over and over and over again. You could manifest negative situations and circumstances to happen when it comes to your partnership here. So your spirit team here also want you to try to remain positive and be optimistic about your love life. Hope for the best and not hope for the worst. Wow. And then at the bottom of the deck here, we have soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Soulmates come in all shape, forms, and fashions. Soulmates are here to help us to evolve and also help us for support. Okay, so this definitely has great potential for you and your partner here, because I feel like this person is in your life at this point in time to help you to evolve, and definitely help you to grow spiritually, mentally, and emotionally here. That's definitely what soulmates are here for. Okay. Wow. So I'm going to clarify some of the cards here to get more clarity here for you when it comes to you and your partner's future here. Clarify, let go of control issues. Why do we have let go of control issues here, please? For Ray and her partner. Why do we have let go of control issues here? Hi, Tiffany. Yes, I am still accepting questions. Thank you for asking. Yes, all details are pinned in the chat box or instructions there for you. Once we confirm your payment, I can add you to the list and we will answer your question next. Okay? And thank you for choosing Love and Forever Evolving, Tiffany. Thank you. Clarify, let go of control issues here, please. Clarify, let go of control issues, please and thank you. Why do we have let go? Okay. Yeah, move on. All right, we have willpower, control, movement, progress. So what this card is indicating that instead of trying to hold on, because this is basically at this point, Ray, you may find yourself, because you're not able to have full control of whatever is going on with you and your partner right now, and that's okay. You know, it's okay. Allow everything here again to unfold naturally. So Spirit is saying, you know, there's nothing pretty much you can do about it at this point, but allow everything to unfold naturally. So in the meantime, it's time to move on from this. It's time to move on from thinking that you can control everything. Some things are may not meant for you to control. Some things are just out of your hand and you can't control them. You just have to pray about it, wish that situation the best, and move on with the Chariot card here. The Chariot card talks about moving forward, getting your willpower back, and letting go of trying to control and only doing what you know that you can do about the situation. Okay, I'm going to send my payment. Okay, love. I got you, Tiffany. Clarify children here, please. Why do we have children coming out here? Okay, hold on. Do I got my deck in reverse? Yeah, I got my deck in reverse. Okay, we got Temperance. So there could be a situation that is off balance here, obviously, because the Temperance card is here. The Temperance card comes in to bring balance. This is Sagittarius energy here. Balance, healing, harmony, moderation, okay, and patience, mostly importantly. So Spirit is saying to have patience with your partner. Understand that things are not going to happen overnight. It may require for you to have patience with your partner in the future. You may come across some challenges that cause a relationship to be off balance, and Spirit is saying that you're needing to find balance in the situations that may be off balance here at this time or in the near future. Okay, especially when it comes to your children that may be involved in this situation here, trying to find peace so that the children can have peace, or excuse me, trying to find balance in the connection so that the children can be in peace and not in a environment that's toxic. You know what I'm saying? So if you're able to find balance in yourself, if your partner is able to find balance within himself, then together you both bring peace to the table so the people that are around you, your family, your friends, your loved ones, your children, could all be at peace. That's very important when we are manifesting a whole relationship that involves a family, you know? You said maybe we are both acting like children. That could be as well. There could be childish situations, or I would say making more immature decisions. You know, not making the best or right decisions here could also be a situation, you know, that could cause a relationship to be out of balance, because something here, rather if it was childish or had to do with children could have caused this situation to be out balanced between you two. And then the fact that someone could be acting out because they don't have control over the relationship could also cause conflicts here as well. Yes, I am still open for questions, Savage Royalty. Clarify, stay optimistic about your love life. Why do we have stay okay? Damn, we got the 8 of Wands in reverse. So who blocked who? I feel like because you two may not be in the best space emotionally here and energetically here, something here has been blocked. When the 8 of Wands is in reverse, this card in the upright talks about movement, travel, news, speed. It also talks about good news coming in, great opportunities coming in. But when it's in reverse, something has been blocked here. And whatever is causing this blockage, it's because of a situation where someone is trying to be either a one-up here or trying to control a situation that they can't. And the more that either you, Ray, or this person keep trying to control the situation that just is impossible to control here, this is what is blocking the opportunity for you two to have a cordial relationship. Okay, so let's see what needs to be addressed here. Let's see what is the elephant in the room here. What's the problem? Let's see what is the issue here. Let me get my love message oracle deck out here to see what's the issue. What's the elephant in the room? Yes, you can still ask a question, Savage Royalty. You have one person in front of you, and then you'll be next after Tiffany. Okay, once we confirm your payment, then we can move forward and answer your question. You said, is it possible that I'm trying to make it work when it shouldn't and I should walk away? Yeah. If that's what's going on here, I don't know particularly everything that's going on. I'm only just going off of what the cards here is being presented in front of us. But if that's definitely what you're stating here, that could definitely be the case, because we got the Chariot card, which talks about move on. So, because if you notice, this is a guy and this is a woman and there's a child involved. But obviously you could tell the tension in the room, that there's an elephant here in the room that needs to be addressed, because look how they looking at each other. They both looking at each other, side-eyeing each other. You know what I'm saying? So obviously you and your partner, is something here that y'all need to communicate about or address the elephant that's in the room. And if not, which is understandable, because some people is not going to want to come to the end with themselves. Some people are not going to want to hold themselves accountable. And if your partner here is not wanting to bring balance into this situation here, then yes, it definitely may be time to move on. Because this is why the Chariot card is here. Something needs to move on in order for something to be able to take place here, because it's not being able to happen here, because again, the 8 of Wands is in reverse. Someone is not even being optimistic about the relationship, meaning somebody is not even trying to think positive to bring in positive results. The energy is too negative. It's like someone is not having that hope or desire anymore. And as long as you don't have that desire, or as long as you're not believing in a relationship, then it's not going to go anywhere. And because that energy is very strong here, this is why things are not able to move forward. So someone is going to have to end up moving forward, or it's just going to continue to cause conflicts here. Because you can lead somebody to the water, but you can't make them drink it. So let's just say if you are trying to still fight for this relationship, Ray, and if your partner is not wanting to fight for the relationship or take the necessary actions, then you don't, that leaves you no choice but to move on, you know? And if once this person is ready, then you two could come together and come to an agreement. If it's not too late by then, you know? So let's see, what's the issue? What's the problem here? Tiffany, the instructions is pinged in the chat box. If you look at the very top of the chat box, it'll give you all the details that you need to know. You said I can't find... I'm not sure. Oh, you're making payments on PayPal. I'm sorry. If you're making payments on PayPal, it is going to be... give me 1 second. I can post it. It's in the description box. You can look in the description box, or you can look on the home page. When you look on the home page, I have a link that you can go directly to where it'll pull up my PayPal. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and I can also post it in the chat here. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I thought you were mentioning Cash App. That's my Cash App name. I didn't post PayPal info in the chat box. My apologies for that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to post it here in the chat box for you. There you go, Tiffany. No, you're fine, Tiffany. It's okay. All right, what's the elephant in the room here? What's the issue? All right, Tiffany, thank you. And once you're done, I'll confirm it and add you to the list as well, all right? Spirit team, what's going on here? Let's see what's going on with your partner. Come on now, hold on, Spirit. One card at a time here, Spirit. Values. We have too many differences. So this could be the issue here, Ray. Your partner or your guy here may feel like that you two have too many differences, or not being able to have more common things alike, or I just had it, but it left that fast. Oh, okay. Not having the same type of goals that you two maybe want to accomplish, you know. There may be certain things that you want to accomplish, but this person either not be ready to accomplish or may not feel like he has the ability to accomplish these type of goals or relationship goals that you may have. If you giving your guy some type of expectations here, you may have mentioned to him things that you maybe wanted to accomplish in the relationship or the connection here. And he may feel like that there's not, that he can't maybe pursue those expectations that you may be asking of here. Clarify values. Why do we got values here? Why do we got too many differences here? Oh, so this is the problem here. The ego is in the way. The ego is what's blocking you two to even come together here. His ego is in the way. I let my pride get in the way of our connection. Because sometimes this card this card here, Ray, could come out as an excuse because clearly the ego is in the way. And as long as this ego is here in the way, it's going to hinder the relationship here. And if that ego is in the way, and if your partner is so adamant on wanting to control everything here, this is why you're being suggested to move on. Yeah, look at that. Neglected. I failed to give you what you need. So it's not like this person here that you're dating, it's not like they don't know what they're doing. This person know that they are not being able to, again, meet your expectations. Or let's say if you're asking for this person to commit to you, or you're expecting for this person to commit to you, and it seems like they either don't want to do that, and they're not being upfront with you about addressing this. You said move on for sure. Well, I mean, that's the card that's coming out, right? It say move on. He did something in the past. Maybe that's why it says neglected. Yeah. I'm sure if he done something in the past and he feel like he failed you because he disappointed you in the past. So this is why now he feel like he can't, again, give you what you're asking for. This is why he feel like there's conflict here with you, or that he can't give you what you want because he had already failed at it. Basically, this man is giving up because in reality, he could fix this situation, Ray, if he wanted to, but he's choosing to give up because we got the optimistic card up here. He's choosing. He already got negative thoughts about the situation, obviously, because the Eight of Wands is in reverse. He's blocking his own opportunities with you because of his way of feeling and thinking right now. Like I said, as long as this ego is in the way, it's not going to do nothing but cause you to be more frustrated with this person. And trust me, then you gonna move on. And so this is definitely spirit saying it now, like she, because as long as, and this could just be a reason why, because there's definitely the ego here is being involved in this situation. Sad to say, unfortunately, it's not what you want to hear, but it is the truth. Let me get one more card out here, and then we'll get some we can get some word advice from your angels and your ancestors to see what they suggest for you to do as far as moving on or not. But we already got the card here, so I feel like when you feel like you're at a point here, Ray, where you have done all that you can do, because it's only so much you can do by yourself. It takes two to mingle. It takes two to actually build a solid foundation. And if he's not wanting to do that, you can't be over there trying to take on all the weight by yourself. Give me 1 second, Ray. Give me 1 second. My apologies. All right. Okay. Let's get one more card out here. Oh my God. One more card here, please. Understanding. I see your side of the story. So this is a start. I feel like your partner is now starting to see your side of the story. He is now starting to understand the connection. And that could be maybe by him looking back at old pictures of you two. And that's going to slowly but surely allow him to put his guard down and to get out of his ego and come more into his heart space. But this just may take some time. Okay. Wow. And soon as I mentioned time, we got time at the bottom of the deck here. We got, I am afraid it's too late to take action. So your partner may feel like because he has let so much time go by, or because this situation that he failed at here in the past, he has let so much time go by after that situation happened between you two. This is where he gets in his ego and feel like that it's too late to take action or too late to try to fix this situation here. You know? I kind of honestly feel like he's back and forward a lot as well. He's in his head a lot. He's in his thoughts a lot. Definitely, because I mentioned earlier that he definitely is thinking more negative rather than positive. And it's only because of that ego is still sitting there very strong. You say, yeah, he's a Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, Scorpio is a very fixed sign. So it takes a lot for a Scorpio to budge. You said it seems like he's warming up now. Oh, yeah. I think the negative one is me. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm sure you know. Yeah, so definitely take what resonates and how you feel that it resonates for you. But what I can say is that there is hope. There is still hope here. I can say that. It's definitely not too late. But both parties got to be willingly to put in the work. Both parties got to be willingly to recognize the situation. And I feel like you both have to work towards putting whatever happened that hindered the relationship in the past. You got to let that go. I feel like either Scorpio or you could still be holding on to what happened in the past. And that's one thing about Scorpios. They will hold on to shit for a long time, you know. They take things very deep. So that's going to be an issue. But it's a work in progress. Because like I said, with this card, this is... Now, if this card didn't come out, I wouldn't see no hope here. You know, might just hang it up until he gets out of his ego. But because he is starting to understand bit by bit of this situation, and he is now starting to see your perspective, because it's more so like he is now starting to put himself right in your shoes. Because he is now starting to put himself in your shoes, now things could move forward slowly but surely. And he's able to let go of thinking that he can have control of everything, or supposed to having control of everything, when just the very thing that could make this relationship work is letting go and letting everything happen naturally. Sometimes things have to happen naturally. Everything that happens in relationships don't have to be physically made by the partnership, you know? So let's close out and get some word advice here from your angels. Let's see what do your angels suggest here for you to do, okay? Guardian angels, ancestors, what word advice here can Ray take away from this spread? You said, I'm a very control freak. You are so right. I just need to you just let go, chill, and, pray about it and leave it there. Don't keep bringing up, if you're going to bring up anything about this situation, make sure that it's some positive things about it. Think about the positive times that you two had together. Think about the positive things that you two were able to do together. You know? What suggestions here do Ray have to take away from this spread, please? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry about that. I have been getting distracted. Yes, Heather, I just muted myself. I am a human. I'm not an AI. Shit happens. I need y'all to chill out. Y'all coming in here and y'all don't even have questions. I need y'all to chill out. These is for the people that got questions. And thank you for your patience, Ray. I'm being distracted in my background of my environment. So I'm having to check in, check out. But the people that's not even asking questions, please chill out. Don't come in here with that, please. This ain't even your question. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that it's obviously resonating with you. But yes, is there a problem that I mute? I take well advantage of the mute button. And shout out to YouTube for adding the mute button. That's a game changer for situations like that. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate you. It's always the folks that ain't even putting in the dime. They got something to, moving forward. What word advice here, Spirit Team, Guardian Angels, do we have here for Ray when it comes to her question today and her connection with her partner here? You trying to say that shit like you trying to say she muted herself like what? Who gonna do something about it? You gonna do something about it? Nothing's moving on the screen. Get the fuck out of here. What you gonna do about nothing muting on the screen? This is my goddamn channel. It's my shit. This ain't even your damn reading. This ain't even your question. And somebody gonna whoop my ass because I chose to select the goddamn mute button on here. Who big and bad finna whoop my ass because I chose the mute button? I'm not one of those tarot readers. I'm not ashamed to say that hell yeah, I'm proud that I will let you know quick, fast, and hairy that I clicked that mute button. I click the mute button all the time. Sure do. Fuck out of here. Now, we got ask for help from others. So, this could be something that's very challenging for you or your partner to do. Because I feel like definitely in a situation like this, it's time to come together. Because we got the angel out here. Pray about it and leave it where it's at. And don't be afraid to ask for help. Like if you got friends, Ray, if you got family that you know that you can sit down and talk to and get advice as well. Or people that you may know that know your partner, that you could talk to them to kind of see, what is something that you think that could help the relationship with me and my partner, Ask for help from others is what your guardian angels and ancestors here is suggesting here. You said my friend's telling me to leave him. Well, wow, we got forgiveness. We do have the movement card here. Now, and we're going to appreciate your friend's advice. You can take your friend's advice into consideration, Ray. But at the end of the day, you are the one that's going to be left with making the decision. You said everyone. You are hilarious, Ray. You're hilarious for that. But from what I see coming from my advice is, again, I will be patient with this situation. I would not try to overdo it with your partner. I would give your partner their space because space and time is everything. Space, time, and patience is everything. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and delete Amy as. Bye, Amy. And let me go ahead and delete Heather as. Bye, Heather. Y'all not finna be sitting here ear hustling and coming in my shit being rude. Shit. 9 times out of 10, y'all asses didn't even fucking hit the like button. And you want to come in here and tell me what the fuck I'm doing in my goddamn, on my shit. Now, forgiveness. This is going to play a major part, Ray, in this situation. But like I said, with him now seeing your side of the story here, be patient. That's why the Temperance card came out here. The Temperance card represents patience, balance. So the best thing that you could do is going to be the challenging thing for you to do, Ray, and that's to put your hands up and surrender to the divine and let the universe handle this situation. because that way everything's going to unfold naturally and you're not going to intervene. Because I feel like once you try to take the upper hand and he already is feeling the way that he's feeling here, it's going to cause more delays from what you're wanting to manifest in the future with him. This is going to be the very lesson for you, is to surrender to the divine and allow this situation to unfold naturally. That's the advice that I can give to you regarding this situation here, because there's definitely potential for you two. I mean, you two are soulmates. You're teaching each other a lesson, and that's what soulmates do. Okay? But wow, this is what we have here for you, Ray. Thank you for your patience, and my apologies for the interruptions during your question. But I definitely hope this gave you, some enlightenment, definitely confirmation on what process or how to, approach this situation. And you're always welcome to come back and listen to the reading again in the near future, Wow, thank you, Spirit Team. Thank you, Guardian Angels. Ashe. All right. Tiffany, you're up next. My goodness, child. Boy. So many people feel like they got to be entitled for shit. This ain't even your shit. Okay, Tiffany. Okay, Tiffany, you came on, you say you were on PayPal. Give me 1 second. Oh, Tiffany, I'm sorry. PayPal is an extra $10. When you make payments through PayPal, it's an extra $10 fee because of because PayPal charges fees because it's international and all that extraness. So there's an extra fee of $10 if you're going to use PayPal for a payment method. In order to answer your question, I'm sorry about that. I did post it in the chat box. But yeah, PayPal is an additional fee of $10 because of the transaction fees that it charges me, which is so weird. But the only reason why I utilize PayPal, because I understand that a lot of people are also international. They're not here in the United States that ask questions. So that's the only reason why I use PayPal. Rather than that, PayPal would not get my services. How you gonna charge me? I understand you're charging a fee, but PayPal charges an arm and leg for somebody to send you money, and then they charge you to transfer the money into your account. So you charge me for somebody to send me a payment, and then you charge me to use the card to get the payment. And girl, yeah, I'm sorry about that, but that's that's how that has to process for me. That's been an ongoing thing for me, and yeah. Sorry about that, love. Okay, give me 1 second. And I also see we got payments. We got Cash App here. So we have two payments here in Cash App, and then we have the one in PayPal. So next up here for, you said I asked on Cash App. Okay, thank you. I was just about to ask you, Savage, what was your Cash App name or the initials of your Cash App. So okay, I got you. I'm confirming your payment now as well. You says, does my ex want start fresh with me or not? Okay, I got you, love. So Evelyn, you will be next after Tiffany. Okay, you'll be up next once I'm done with Tiffany's question. And then oh, Rihanna, I didn't even see you. You said she's a mother. She's a mother with kids come first. You better fucking believe it. Whoever doesn't take it can get the step in. Thank you, Rihanna. Thank you for your support in the chat. Yes, people be acting like shit. And rather if I got kids or family, whatever the fuck, I'm a goddamn human. I'm a spiritual being having a human being experience. Let's get it understood. But I'm not no goddamn robot, no goddamn AI. I do have to breathe and take a goddamn break. Shit. Fuck out of here. You said I'm not born again Christian. I'm not a born again Christian, but I'm born again a spiritual. We rock dip. Hell yeah, we do. Fucking right, we do. Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome, Ray. Thank you so much, love, for choosing again, loving forever evolving to answer your question, honey. I love you. I appreciate you. All right. And next, let me move forward here. I got you, Tiffany. I don't want to say your name. Okay, I see you, Ash. You said pay for and rise. It may say Ashley. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to okay, I see your payment coming through Cash App here. You got the color blue. You need to work on your heart chakra. Okay, well, you might need to work on your heart chakra. Can my son see spirits? What? Oh, that's different. Can my son see spirits? That's going to be very interesting. I can't wait to get into that one. We're going to definitely find out. We can see. I've never been asked a question like that before, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rihanna. Oh, you're welcome, Tiffany. You're welcome, love. Okay. All right. Okay, I've confirmed your payment, Ashley. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense how PayPal do what PayPal do. I need to try to sign up for Zelle on as well, so that way y'all don't have to be charged an extra $10 fee for the bullshit. I need to make a note of that. Okay, moving forward. All right, Tiffany, we got here. I see you posted your question up here earlier. Let me go back up here. Okay, here we go. My question is, did I make the right decision when I recently walked away from my friend because he unintentionally compared me to his ex twice? Okay, we're going to find out. Let's see here, honey. Did I even use this deck? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, let me get a new deck here for you. All right, Spirit Team, Guardian Angels, Ancestors, thank you so much for divine insight here for Ray. Please close that portal out. Remove my space, aura, and energy from that portal. We wish Ray the best on her journey with her and her partner for the near future. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right. All right. Okay. So let's see here. What do we have here, Spirit Team, for Tiffany? What do we have for Tiffany? I'm going to make sure that the cards are turned over here. What do we have for Tiffany, Guardian Angels, Ancestors? When it comes to her friend, what does she need to know? What do Tiffany need to know? What do Tiffany need to know? Show me the energy here. Protect my space and aura as I tap into her friend's energy at this time. To get clarity here, Spirit Team. Did Tiffany make the right choice when it comes to recently walking away from her friend. Show me the situation here and what Tiffany needs to know. What do Tiffany need to know at this time about her friend? Did Tiffany make the right choice, Spirit Team? Did Tiffany make the right choice? Show me her friend's energy as well here. What do Tiffany need to know about her friend? Did she make the right choice with her friend that compared her to his ex? Whoa, damn. Now, clearly this card is shot clean over my table here, and it's coming out in reverse. So in reverse, it states a personal transitioning, resistance to change, unfinished business, emotional baggage. So someone is definitely not wanting to let go of a situation or is resistant to change. Maybe this was a good choice for you to make here. It seems like instead of trying to move on and move past the situation, there's an issue with not wanting to move forward here or not wanting to change a behavior pattern here. Let's see exactly what that is. Clarify the Six of Swords in reverse. Clarify the Six of Swords here in reverse, please. Clarify the Six of Swords in reverse. Why do we have the Six of Swords in reverse here for Tiffany's friend? Because the crazy thing is, it looked like he don't even want you to leave. The Six of Pentacles, giving, receiving, and sharing. Why am I'm getting that song, why don't you say it, say it, say it. So it's like he wants you to say whatever he wants you to say, but he's not wanting to say what he needs to say. Why don't you tell me what you want from me? Why don't you say it, say it, say it? So it's like, and he literally saying, why don't you tell me what you want? Why don't you just say it? Why don't you just tell me? Okay. Clarify the Six of Pentacles here. Because really on the cool, he's the one that's not saying anything. It's like he don't want you to leave. He didn't want you to leave. Okay, let's just keep it. But shit, you didn't want to leave. You both didn't want each other to leave. But the elephant got to be addressed here. Okay, clarify the Six of Pentacles here. Why do we got the Six of Pentacles and the number Six of Swords? Oh, yeah, he about to say something, all right. We got the Eight of Wands coming in. So you're about to get communication coming in from him again. Look like he about to say what he want to say. The Seven of Swords, the fuck? Betrayal, deception, getting away with something. What is the Eight of Wands? What is this communication that's about to come in? So I feel like he is going to tell you that he didn't want you to leave. Even though you did what you felt like was right in this situation to do. Especially if somebody's finna compare you to somebody else. Okay, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I understand and I feel you 100% here, Tiffany. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Why is the Eight of Wands here? You said last Sunday he literally knocked on my parents' house door at after 12 years. I was there with my child. I have known him for 20 years. Shaking my head. Baby. Yep, we're going into Mercury retrograde again before the year is up here. So you're going to notice a lot of past events and situations and circumstances that's going to be going down. I got to get my Patreon family ready. Yeah. You experiencing it a little bit early. Different strokes for different folks, eh? We got here, baby. Yep, we see why that knock was at the door. The Two of Cups. I mean, y'all both still got feelings for each other. Obviously, he needs to stop playing these games. Why don't you say it, say it, say it? That song keep playing in my head. Shit, even his ancestors like, look, just say what you need to say and mean what you say and say what you mean. What's the problem here? Let's see what's going on. You said, baby, I was so shocked. Girl, my damn jaw would have dropped. Imagine seeing somebody after 12 years. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't know, baby. Look, that's a long ass time. That's a whole decade. Like what you want to say? Shit. That's very awkward. Wow. Shit, I guess it's never too late. Shit. What does Tiffany friend here have to say? How is Tiffany friend feeling about this? Girl, my jaw would have dropped. I probably would have swallowed everything that was left in my damn stomach. Baby, reunited and it feels so good. We will always come back to each other. Shit, where this is how he feel. So this is exactly why he came back after 12 years. Because in the back of his mind, time don't exist. Okay? Time, it don't matter if it's 20 years. He gonna come back around. Damn. Okay, what else? I'm gonna get one more card here and then we will see what his feelings here is towards you, and then we'll close out to see what's gonna be the potential outcome. Like, where is this gonna go in the future, and what advice do your guardian angels have for you for this situation here? How else does Tiffany friend feel about this connection here with comparing to others? Oh, wow. You said a toxic cycle. Yeah. It was well worth ending. Because he still always had you on the brain. Even when he was with that other person, he had you on the brain. Anybody to come back after 12 years, you was on his mind damn near every day. Shit. Yeah, we got shadow side. You made me realize my flaws. Yeah, this is why he back. You, after all this time, and sometimes, unfortunately, it take others longer than others to come to realizations of different shit, you know? But you have definitely allowed your friend here to realize his flaws and to realize where he was wrong in this situation. We're comparing you to somebody else. You are you, and you can only be you, okay? My ancestors is petty. I'm getting that song by Genuine. I can only be me, 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 you know? Even though I might be on TV, you can only be you. And for him to have the audacity to compare you was already wrong. He was already out of line for that shit. We got destiny. I'm struggling to find the right path. And I feel like this was what the issue was as well. And this is where he realized that he dated or was with the wrong person. Wow, yep. Look, at the bottom of the deck here, we got commitment. I want you to be a part of my future. So this is why he's coming back, honey. He's serious. He want a commitment. He thought about your ass every damn day, every night, all the damn time. You know, he still had that what if feeling in the back of his head. I wonder what would this turn out to be. If he probably thinking like, if I ever get a chance to come back to Tiffany, you better believe I'm finna come running. To the ones, are the ones who loves you, you just run. To the only the ones to keep you warm. And inside your heart, ever, you just run. To the ones who love you. We don't need that negative energy up in here. If y'all come up in here being negative, this ain't even your damn question. I'm going to block your ass. Now, let's see what is his hidden feelings towards you. What is Tiffany friend hidden feelings here towards Tiffany here? Hi, Yum. How are you, Goddess? Welcome back. You said no, do it. Thank you for the positive. You know, people just, if people can't say nothing nice, then please don't say nothing at all. Don't get mad because your life is bitter and miserable. We got, I knew exactly what I was doing. Yep. So again, when he was comparing you to that other woman or his ex, he knew what he was doing. And you know why he was comparing you to the other woman? Because he wanted the other woman to be like you so bad. And by him being with that woman for whatever amount of time that he was with that woman, that's where he was able to realize that I'm over here trying to force somebody to be like Tiffany, knowing goddamn well this shit ain't gonna never happen. And that's the lesson in itself that he had to learn. Baby, I can't make it up, honey. Look at that. We got I want you. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, barbecue sauce. I forgot to tell y'all that.
Well, Keely said, but they only gave him one.
Sorry about that. Okay. So this here, Tiffany, just confirms everything we just said here, okay? Oh, thank you, Yum. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for giving positive feedback. We appreciate you, Yum. Yeah, look at that. We got hope. I haven't gave up on you yet. So this is what's going on here. Your friend never gave up on you two. Wow. Okay. So let's now see what the potential outcome here is going to be for you two. And then we'll close out with some advice. And then up next will be Evelyn, okay? Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see what the potential outcome here is. And Evelyn, you'll be up next. And after Evelyn will be Ashley. Okay. What's the potential outcome here with this beautiful connection? I love the outcome of everything, though. You know, it just kind of sucks for the situation and what happened in the past. But the good thing about time as well is that it brings change, you know? It brings healing. What's the potential? Wow, look at that. Shout out to retrograde. Okay. Reconcile here. We have someone from your past is returning to your love life. You see that? That's confirmation, which that has already taken place, right? Wow. And then at the bottom, let's go ahead and see here. At the bottom of the deck here, we got playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So you two are definitely going to be doing a lot of replenishing, revising, reviewing, doing all the tactics for the Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde is going to benefit you two in a positive way. Oh, thank you for your patience, Tiffany. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Young. We definitely will. Appreciate you, love. What word advice can Tiffany take away from her question here today when it comes to her connection here with her friend? What suggestions and word advice here does Tiffany could take away from her question here today? Guardian angels, ancestors of the highest light. What word advice here, please? Get more information. So your ancestors, before you make your final decision, or before you two, you got so many cards that talks about reunion. And, you know, you got so many cards. So your ancestors here want you to make sure to get all the details. Make sure whatever questions or concerns that you had all these years and you never heard from him or talked to him, get all the information you need before you make a decision to reconcile with him. Okay? If that's something that you're wanting to do. Right? Definitely take your time. Allow everything to unfold naturally, you know, and go with the flow before making your decision, you know. If he said that he wants to commit, get to know him in all 4 seasons before making that decision. If he don't plan on going nowhere, doing nothing else with nobody else, then he ain't got nothing but time. He done came this far back, you know. What other advice here can Tiffany take away from her question here today, please, and thank you? Yeah, well, look, we got don't stop. So whatever it is that you're doing, your guardian angels here is also suggesting for you to keep going. Don't stop the type of mindset that you have. You know, yes, you made the right choice, because think about it. If you didn't make that choice, he wouldn't be in this type of predicament or mind state that he is in now. Because you put your foot down, because you shown him that you know your worth and that you can't be compared to nobody else, this wouldn't have put him in the energy that he's in right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at that. Yes. Your angels here want you to know that this situation will improve. Okay? And then we have trust. Trust that this situation will improve. This is good news. I believe you got all the answers you needed to know tonight. Yes. Come through, Spirit. All right. Wow, that was amazing, Tiffany. Thank you so much for allowing me to assist you, love. I definitely hope the message here gave you some enlightenment, gave you confirmation, and definitely, you know, providing you the answers that you needed when it comes to your friend here. And I'm definitely praying for you too, and I hope the best for this connection here. Wow, beautiful. All right, guardian angels, ancestors, thank you so much for the divine insight here for Tiffany. We wish them the best. Please close out the portal here and remove my space and aura from the energy at this time. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right. All right, Evelyn, you are up next, love. All my pleasure. You're welcome, Tiffany. You have a great evening. And thank you again for your love and support here as well. I wish you the best, love. All right. All right, Evelyn, I'm going to get another deck here for you. All righty. Ugh. Let me go back to Evelyn. All right, Evelyn, we have, does my ex want to start fresh with me or not? All right, Evelyn, welcome to the channel. I'll be glad to help. Okay, let's get into the energy here of your person and see, does your ex here want a fresh start or not? Let's get into it. Let's see where he at in life. You're welcome, goddess. All right, let me see. Let me make sure all the cards here is in the upright. Infinite Creator, thank you so much for all the divine messages here. Ashe, angels, ancestors, I ask for your protection and your guidance here as I tap into the energies here for Evelyn when it comes to her connection here with her ex. What does she need to know at this time? What do we have for Savage? What does she need to know when it comes to her connection here with her ex? Does he want to reconcile with her or not? Show me her ex's energy here, please, and what she needs to know. You said, people we both know tell me different things and I am confused. I never asked about him. They just talk about him. Oh, sounds like a little jealousy there, eh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like a little jealousy there. Somebody a little dry hating on the relationship. What that sound like, Savage. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, because I'm trying to eat at the same time. I didn't realize I was going to be on the live stream this long. But we're going to get into it. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit Team, Guardian Angels, protect my space and aura as I tap into the energies here for Savage X here. Protect my space, my aura, my crown. Allow me to tap into the energy here of Savage X here. What does she need to know? Where's his energy at right now? And does he plan on wanting to be in this relationship here or not? Show me Savage energy and her ex energy here. What do we need to know, Spirit? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you and your understanding, Savage. Yes, child. I am not no robot. So you heard that too, huh? I don't know what be wrong with these folks, man. Do these hands look like AI to you? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Motherfucker ain't putting no positive energy into this channel and gonna try to demand me what the fuck to do. You know? Fuck out of here. What do we have for the X here? What do Savage need to know here? Show me Savage. Oh, shit. The 9 of Wands. Alrighty. So, he's definitely really attractive. Really attractive. Have a good old time together. The Death card. Oh, really? So what's being put to an end here? Let me see what's going on. Well, he still see you as wish for fulfillment. He still is attracted to you. He still got feelings for you. He still got hopes for you. Oh, child. My apologies, love. Let's clarify his energy. Let's clarify the Knight of Wands energy here. Why is he showing up in this energy here? The Knight of Wands talks about being very adventurous, being very outgoing. Oh, he wants to reconcile with you. Yeah. He definitely wants to come back around. I could definitely see a lot of gossip. There could be other women involved. So this is where you know what? Oh, shit. What I'm picking up here is that these, I don't know if you call these friends or you said these are people that he know. Some of these friends like him. This is what the issue here is. It just came through. Oh my goodness. Now, and partial of that is because he don't set boundaries with these people or friends. On the cool, I wouldn't be surprised if he haven't been intimate with one of these females here and why they hating on you and him. Clarify this Three of Wands. Girl, yeah, he's very attractive. Girl, you ain't got to tell me. Very attractive. A lot of women definitely throw themselves at him. He get, baby. He's a very outgoing person. He'll talk to anybody. He gets along with everybody. He got that type of energy. That's why a lot of people draw themselves to him. The Strength card. But oh my, that type of energy got him in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble too. He got to start realizing he got to set some boundaries here. But I feel like you put in a lot of time and effort into this connection with him. It took you a lot to overcome this obstacle with him. Why we got the Strength card? The Queen of Pentacles. The Six of Cups. Yeah, y'all got a lot of feelings for each other. You both love each other. What's going on? Clarify this Queen of Pentacles energy here. The Truth. Oh, shit. So you got some type of clarity. You got some type of truth about a situation that went down here. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Girl, we all learn about boundaries. The Knight of Cups. So he does want to come in and apologize to you for whatever behavior or whatever it is that he done towards you in the past here. Or whatever that he allowed to happen here. He does want to come in and be honest with you about that. Yeah, but this is what the issue was. He began to juggle you. Rather, if it was with people or other situations and circumstances, he had a difficult time with, he had a difficult time with putting people in certain categories and keeping their asses there. He is learning boundaries as well because he let a lot of women step over boundaries with him, and then he end up getting tempted and end up doing things that he regretted it here. He could have put you in a third party situation here because he's definitely been juggling. And this is why I feel like he definitely is going to come in and reconcile with you. He definitely wants to apologize to you because he still got feelings for you. He still see you as his love, the love of his life. But we not going to act like that he don't got a behavior problem here. Oh, shit. The Six of Cups in reverse. Well, you don't want them? What's going on? I bring that card out and then it get flipped and go in reverse. Spirit, what is going on here? Why do we got the Six of Cups in reverse? Damn, he is stressed out. The Nine of Swords. He feel like, well, first of all, he feel like you left him out in the cold. We got the Five of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. But he is definitely worried about this situation. He feel like you're not going to accept this apology or you're not going to want anything to do with him because of what you done found out, the clarity that you got. You said you got it. He don't mean to say, I don't speak to him. Yeah. And he's stressing out because you two don't talk. Let's see what message is here. Let's see what's going on with his energy. Because by him being in this type of energy and he's stressed out right now, I want to see what he got going on. Why does Savage X feel this way? What's going on? Oh, I tell girl, he misses the crap out of you. He be looking at old pictures and shit, you know, reminiscing on the times y'all spent together. You know what I just got? As much as other people or other women throw themselves at you or at him, excuse me, he only thinks about you. He only wants to be with you. So that's why these other females is mad. Okay. I knew it. I knew that and I felt that energy before I even put this damn deck out. I remember saying it earlier when you told me. As soon as you told me what they said and how you was confused about it, it's because they was confused about it. They trying to figure out what it is about you that he likes so much. So these women know that he is all about you. And that's why they acting like that. What else? I feel like a part of me is missing without you. That's how he feel. That's why he over here stressing and alone. Now out in the public, he's showing up like this. Don't nobody know what he going through. But when he get at home by himself at night, this is how he feeling at night. Lonely, depressed, stressed, worried, anxiety, can't sleep at night, you know. What else? What did I say? Inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. So just as you said, even though he's not around, even though you two may be at a distance from each other, he still got mad love for you. Despite the differences, despite what happened here, despite what went down, he definitely wants to reconcile with you, but I kind of feel like he obviously be in his head a lot. But he is going to be coming in and apologizing to you and telling you the truth. He definitely wants to be honest with you. Yeah, look at that. We got shadow side. You made me realize my flaws. So by you taking the necessary action and not settling for his bullshit and the shit that he did here in the past, you allowed him to see. The more that you two have been at a distance from each other, the more he has been able to sit with himself and realize his own flaws. Because he could have even blamed you for these damn behavior patterns and him being all up in these other folks' face and doing all this other bullshit here. And now that he realized, like, Savage don't have anything to do with this shit. I can't even believe I blame Evelyn for this shit here. You know, he even feels ashamed for this shit. Yeah, look at that. We got understanding. I see your side of the story. So he now is starting to put himself in your shoes. He now is starting to understand the connection here more and more every day that another day goes by and he's not talking to you. The more he starts to understand this connection, the more he understands the position that he put the relationship in and how he impacted the relationship here. Boom. That's exactly what I needed to see. Exactly what I needed to know. All right, moving forward. So let's see what the potential outcome here is. You say you love the crack out of him, but I know, child. I know it's always a but, ain't it, girl? I know, child. Been there, done that, got this t-shirt. I understand, honey. So let's see what the potential outcome here is. Let's see what your angels suggest here. And then we'll close out with some advice from the universe. We got deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Yeah. This is what was going on. He wanted to pretend like he, all too goody shoe and ain't fucking with nobody but you type of energy here. But in reality, he was always up in everybody else's face, making it seem like it was this and it was that and it was that and it was this. You know? What else? What else, Spirit? We got healing family issues. Cakes. Did you purchase your question? Okay, I see you, Cakes. I'm sorry about that. I just want to make sure to confirm. I see your payment. I've confirmed it for you, Cakes. Thank you for choosing love and forever evolving. I confirmed your payment. And you'll be next. There's one more person in front of you, and then you'll be next, okay? We got healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So this is what his issue is. This is what the problem is. You know, the way that he was raised or brought up, or whomever raised your ex here. This is why he be the way he be when it comes to his relationships. He maybe didn't have the proper establishment or household to raise him in the proper way, shape, form, and fashion. He still may have grudges against his parents and things that how he was raised that he maybe didn't agree with, or things that maybe happened to him that caused his relationships to turn out the way that they've turned out. You know, there's a lot of trauma there as him being a child that he is still internally dealing with to this day. And part of that is why it's difficult for him to commit. See, you never know what a person is going through. We never know why people do the things that they do, but when you break it all the way down spiritually, it all makes sense eventually. Bars. One more card here. Wow, yep, separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Yeah. I feel like this separation honestly was needed by default. Like I mentioned earlier, Savage, by you separating from him, this helped him to see his shadow side, the very side that he was avoiding. Because by him avoiding that, this little pattern that he had, this little behavior pattern, if he didn't do that, it would have still been going on to this day. But now he's being stopped in his tracks, and he's now reevaluating his behavior, and he's no longer blaming you or other people for his fuck ups. How does Savage X feel towards him? How does Average X here feel towards him? How does Savage X here feel towards him? We got, I replay our conversations over and over. Wow. Didn't I just say that? I said that with this card being at the bottom of the deck here. He does a lot of reminiscing, a lot of, he even looks at old pictures and stuff that you two had together. Look at that. I want to fix our connection. Yeah, so to answer your question, yes, he wants to fix this connection here with you. Because again, he replayed the conversation, he replayed the whole situation and how everything happened here in the past. Wow. Look, I'm wowing with you. Wow. You say yes, that is it. Are you welcome, Cakes? Thank you so much for your patience. All right. So let's now close out and get you some word advice here. Wow, very interesting spread here. Yeah, there's definitely potential here for you. You know, as long as he's able to stay consistent with the energy that he's in right now, you guys will be fine. Now, there are going to be more haters, of course, but who gives a shit, you know? We got meditation brings answers. What else? We got improving health. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it because you're improving your health. Your ancestors are proud that you're not letting your ex get the best of you. So continue to improve your health. Continue to strive to be the best, okay? And then, wow, we got reconsider. Let me clarify that. Why do we need to reconsider here, Spirit? You may need to reconsider right now because with all these people or this drama or these other people that's around him right now, they could be a distraction to you and your ex. Or your spirit team here want you to reconsider reconciling with him. Let's see. Clarify reconsider, please. Why do Savage here need to reconsider? Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome. We got the Five of Cups. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Yeah, we got the Ace of Wands. Oh, the Ace of Wands. Okay, I wanted to say the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Wands is new beginnings, new projects, new opportunities. So the reason why Spirit is saying to reconsider because your ex is still hurt. You're still affected by this. Spirit is saying this is not the best time right now because the space and environment that you are and your person here is in right now is going to make matters worse because you got a lot of hater raid around you right now. You know, it's not going to make matters better. And there's also needing to be healing here. Hearts are still broken here. In order for you to come together and both be on the same page, healing here needs to still take place. Your ex still has regrets and disappointments in himself that he has to heal from in order to be 100% emotionally available and ready for you. Because remember, we got healing family issues here. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So this is what he is still having to heal from is why the Five of Cups is here. The Five of Cups talks about hurt, pain, regrets, disappointment, guilt. You know what I'm saying? So this is why your spirit team is saying, let's focus more on your health right now. And that is spiritually, mentally, emotionally, and your physical health until things are able to be in a space where you both can be available to each other. And I'm not just talking about physically, but mentally and emotionally here. Is why Spirit is saying to reconsider now. But in the meantime, your ex will be coming back to you, apologizing to you, and he will admit, because this is just confirmation. The Ace of Swords talks about new clarity, finding out the truth. And that's literally what he wants to do. He wants to make amends with you and he wants to fix this connection. So if you're willingly to be patient and try to remain positive in this situation, you know, time brings about a change and time will bring back a healing for this connection here. But it's going to be up to you. It's going to take both parties to do the work, right? It takes two to mingle here, okay? But wow, Savage, this is what we have for you, loves. I definitely hope this help gave you some enlightenment, clarity, most importantly, and even confirmation here for you too. I definitely wish you and your ex here the best, okay? And I definitely hope things are able to work out for you too. Wow. Thank you, guardian angels. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, universe. We appreciate the messages here. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, so next up here we have is Ashley. And then after Ashley, we have here is Cakes. You said, well, if he don't come, I would never. Yeah. You already did your part. It takes two. But he'll be coming around. He'll be coming around that mountain when he comes. Time will bring a change for that. The more he heals, the more he evolves, the more he'll be coming. All right. So let me put up this deck and get a new deck out here. Okay. All right. So we got Ashley for can my son see spirits? Oh, that's right. You did have that question. I'm trying to figure out what cards I should use for that question. Give me 1 second here. Spirit team, guardian angels, please close out the portal here for Savage and her ex. We wish them the best on their journey. Close out the portal, remove my space and aura and energy from the energy field. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right. All right, Spirit team. What do we have for Ashley when it comes to her question and concern about her son? What do we have for Ashley? What do we have for Ashley, Spirit team? What do we have for Ashley? What do we have for Ashley? I'm going to first start with the Mystical Moon Oracle deck regarding your question. Does Ashley's son see spirits? Can you show me Ashley's son's energy here, Spirit team? Does Ashley's son see spirits? When have this started? When did Ashley's son start seeing spirits? And has Ashley's son... Can Ashley's son see spirits, Spirit team? Please and thank you. Allow me to tap into Ashley's son's energy. Protect my space and aura as I tap around the energies here for Ashley's son. Does Ashley's son see spirits? Does Ashley's son here see spirits? Does Ashley's son see spirits here? Timing is much farther in the future. What the hell is that? So, what we got here is timing is much farther in the future. So you're going to find out more and more and more exactly what your son is seeing, because there is definitely something there that your son is seeing. But time is going to reveal more of what your son is seeing, and the reason because of that, because your son has to evolve to understand and to give you information on exactly what he is seeing and how he's able to see these spirits, because these may be certain type of spirits that he can see. It's not like just any random spirit. These could be divine spirits. These could be different angels that he see. It could be a particular soul group of angels that he see. I'm getting here. But he definitely can see spirits. So let me pull his energy. Show me Ashley's son's energy here, please. Show me Ashley's son's energy here, please. Show me Ashley's son's energy here, please, and thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. The Knight of Wands. Yeah, I feel like he can see spirit. Yeah, he's a fire. I'm not saying what he. Oh, okay. So I don't know where he has fire placements. I heard he's a fire sign, or he has fire placements in his chart where he's able to see spirits. He could definitely feel them, because fire signs, just coming from my own experience, I can feel them more than see them, but he has the ability to be able to do both. And the more that he evolves, the more that he will be able to see them. I'm not sure what age he is up in here, but he has to this is just like discovering a gift of yours. And this is what Spirit is keep trying to implement here. Once he understands more of his capabilities with this gift that he has, to be able to see the parallel, I can't even get the words out. Basically, the universe is nothing but a reflection, right? And in order for him to feel and see that, he has to understand more of why he's able to do that and how he's able to do that. I'm sure he gets random episodes where he could feel or see this. Is why he maybe has mentioned this to you. Or you may feel this, because with the fire element here, he definitely can feel them. He definitely knows that they're there. He may not know exactly who these spirits are, because that's what Spirit is saying he's going to find out in the near future. But he can definitely feel them. Because in my experience, I can feel them and I hear them. They talk to me. But as far as seeing them, no. I see shit move all the time, but I haven't seen them. They sit on my bed. They move shit on my table. They knock shit down. I can feel them when they are around, but I do not see them. And that's probably because I don't want to see them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And they respect that. They will, if you let them know, they will respect it. They don't have a choice but to. And this is why it's very important that you have to know what to do in those circumstances when it do happen. This is why the more that he evolve, the more that he grow, the more that he will be able to see and be able to utilize his own tactics on how to tap into the spiritual realm. Because just like when we transition, when we kick the bucket, when we go on the other side, we have to learn over there too. Just like we're learning the lessons in our vessel, in our flesh, in the physical body, You also have lessons that you have to learn and evolve when you're in the spiritual realm without the body. When you're just floating around with your orb and your consciousness, you still have to learn and evolve over there mentally. The universe is mental. The earth, the planets, the galaxies, that's all physical. When you be done manifested a physical vessel from your consciousness. And that takes years, way more decades to do. It gets deep. So this is definitely a gift that he has from the universe, with this black being in the background. Yeah, he definitely can see spirits. Yep, thank you, Spirit. Come through, come through. Spirit said that's the truth, honey. You just got the truth. You just got the clarity. So let me get you some word advice on what you need to do to help guide your son in the right direction. One, I'm hearing birth chart. You need to pull up your son's birth chart and study it for yourself so you could be able to explain it to your son and allow him to be able to unlock his gift. And the only way he's going to be able to understand it more is that you have to nourish this enlightenment about himself in his birth chart, because his birth chart is his key to life. His birth chart is his map. Okay? And your son is going to have to know himself. He needs to learn about himself, because when you know thyself, then you know your gifts. And that's what I had to do. Thanks to this. Thanks to me learning the key to life, and this Ankh represents eternal life. Once I was able to tap into my ancestors and learn who I was and where I came from, that was go time for me. It was a game changer. It's why I'm where I'm at today. It's why I have the wisdom that I have today. Because I now have the key to life. This represents you're able to tap into both sides, the spiritual realm, the heavens, the earth, the hell, the earth, whatever you want to call it. I have the key to tap into both sides, the underworld, the heavens, the earth, in between, all that. And the way you're able to do that is you got to learn yourself. You got to tap into your gifts. And if you're wanting for him to be strengthened in this gift, he has to learn who he is. And by you being his mother, you can teach him that. That's what I'm doing to my babies. Better believe it. Hell yeah. You said he is 7. Perfect age to get him started. He used to tell me about a man that would come in his room. Ooh, yes. See, shit like that excites me, because I'm all about that type of life right there. And that's because I'm a Scorpio rising. I'm a Scorpio Venus. I was a Scorpio in my past life. My South Node was Scorpio. So I love shit that got to do with the spiritual realm. I love tapping into different spirits. Is why I'm in the tarot land now. But, you know, I love all that shit. I love the mysteries, the dark shit. I like all that. You know what I'm saying? So, what zodiac sign is he? Because, you know, sometimes people automatically fear that. But people could be coming to your son for help. Because the spirits, they see our aura. They can see through our aura, meaning that they can see through our soul. Even on the other side. And it's not so more see, they could feel your son's aura. So that's why they come to your son for help. Because normally when spirits try to cross over the veil in the physical, it's because they're lost. They still need help with trying to cross over. Oh, he a Cancer? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. It's go time. Yes, baby. You need to go to cafeastrology.com and pull up his birth chart. Okay? Pull up his birth chart. And while he's young, you can be teaching things to him about himself. And you can study his whole birth chart yourself. And once you understand it, then when he gets up in age, you can start explaining to him who he is and why he is the way he is and why he do this, what his, all of that. But he can definitely see spirits. That is dope. And it's good while he's young, because the younger the child is, the more potent that they are. Because think about it. Your son just only been here for 7 years. He is straight from the ether. So he is still very strong to the ether. Is why it's so easy for spirits to come to children and to come in their dreams and to come and visit them in the physical, because he's still at a he ain't too far from the ether. He's still connected in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And see, these spirits, they know his aura, and he don't even know his gifts yet. Because when we come on this earth, you forget everything. You're supposed to. You can't remember anything, because you got to learn whatever you need to learn. So if you know what you're here for, then you're not going to be able to pursue particularly what it is that you need to evolve from. So that's why you got to come here not knowing a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But the spirits already know his capabilities and what he can do. Yeah, it gets deep. It gets very deep. Let's get you some guidance here as we close out your question. Let's get you some guidance on what exactly you need to do, okay? Spirit team, guardian angels, ancestors of the highest light, thank you for the divine insight here for Ashley and her son. Thank you, Ashe. What advice here can you provide the mother of her son and her concerns with his gifts here to be able to communicate with the spiritual realm? What word advice here can what word advice? What do you need to release? All right, I'm sorry about that. We got, what do you need to release? So this is going to be very important, because there could be people, circumstances, or situations or energies, Ashley, that may be around you. You may be in some type of environment, or you may have some type of negative energy around you that could cause distractions. It could cause a blockage from you needing to help assist your son with this, and even block your son's gifts and capabilities here. Something that needs to be released within you and your son, in order for your son to be able to evolve to see the gifts here as well. What is that? Clarify the what needs to be released here? Why do we have that? Bye, Lee. What do you need to release? Let's see what needs to be released here. What needs to be released here? What needs to be released here? Oh, the Eight of Cups. There is something that you're needing to walk away from. Now, rather if this is now or in the future here. But whatever type of disappointment, abandonment, or withdrawal, or walking away, something needs to be left behind. Now, remind you, this could be something that you got going on spiritually or physically. This could be someone in your physical space that's negative, and it can be causing hinder or harm to you and your child, or this could be something spiritually that you're dealing with that you need to let go of. This can be a person, a place, or a thing. Because remember, your son, y'all are connected. So, whatever you're going through, your son is going to go through it. So something here needs to be released in your environment, physically, mentally, or emotionally, or spiritually here. You could have a certain person around that got a very negative energy, or a very negative, or their aura is all fucked up. They might got some evil spirits on their asses. So because your son has these type of gifts, you need to make sure you're saging your home. You need to make sure that you're getting crystals to cleanse energy around you. You're needing to make sure to speak over your son for protection, because your son has access to other portals. You see this in the background? They're showing me that this is a portal. Your son has access to another portal here. So you want to make sure that your home and your environment is clean and clear from other low frequency vibration and entities that may be around. That's just an FYI. This is what they're wanting me to tell you. So that's what the answer is when it comes to what you need to release, okay? All right? Woo, yeah, this is definitely getting deep, okay? But I like it. I love it. I would have never expected in a million years for somebody to come across the channel here and ask that type of question. So I'm all for it. I'm so used to just getting love questions. So thank you for even asking that question. I love getting questions asked like that too. Shit, I'm into all of that type of shit. I don't want to call it shit, but you get it. I used to be like that ever since I was a kid, so I understand. I never knew what it was. I never understood why I was so into it, but it was a part of my gift. And not even a gift. I don't even like to call it a gift. It was something that I had access to, and I never knew why or what it was. Until the same situation with me. I had to learn. I had to grow into it. I had to evolve. Because my parents didn't know shit about that. You know what I'm saying? All right. So what word advice here can Ashley take away from her guardian angels? Let's get you some messages from your ancestors and your guardian angels here for your suggestions for you and your son. Okay, what about the Capricorn? What about Capricorn? All right, we got here improving health. So that's going to be very important as well, because when you're taking care of your health, the higher your vibration, the higher your son can tap into his gifts. And also you. I don't know if you know, Ashley, but if your son has these gifts, then so do you. You pass these gifts down to your son. So you also need to pull up your birth chart as well. Because of your son is going to, because your kids are here to teach you as well. Just as you're to teach your son to evolve and extend, so as your children are here to do the same. So just get a beat ahead. What other word advice here for Ashley? We got not the right time. So whatever this is, I don't know particularly what this is. I'm sure you may know. Whatever this is that you maybe want to happen right now, or whatever this is that you're trying to manifest, it may not be the right time. I honestly feel like there is somebody around you that's not deserving to be around you. And because you got somebody around you, they could be blocking your blessings, or they're not deserving to go where you're going or what you got. Bam. As soon as I said that, we got success here at the bottom of the deck. Baby. Yeah. Whatever success here that you have as well, I feel like this is going to be all tied in together. But make sure that you are releasing any negative low frequency vibration or entities around your son and yourself. Okay? And know that you're protected. All right? But wow, this is what we have here for you. Ashley, I definitely hope this help gave you some peace and enlightenment and even confirmation on what you were intuitively picking up about your son's assets to be able to see spirits. I definitely wish you and your son the best on that journey. Um, wow, that's amazing. That is I oh wow, I love that, and I'm happy for you. I'm definitely happy for you and your son. Shout out to your counselor, honey. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I wish you and your son the best, love, and thank you again for choosing Love and Forever Evolving and coming with me with that question. That, to other people, that may would have been a very challenging question, but I'm about that life. I'm about all of that. Okay. Now I'm not no goddamn spell worker, none of that bullshit, none of that demon bullshit. I'm a light worker, not a dark energy worker. I don't do no spells and none of that bullshit. I am a light worker. Don't get it twisted. Now, if I need to get into that motherfucking dark work, if some bullshit going on, you better believe I know how to tap into it. You can't have the light without the dark, and you can't have the dark without the light. We come from the dark first. Let's make it make sense. You got to know your dark side of you before you can even know the light side of you. Come on now, spirit, speak. But thank you so much again, Ashley. I definitely hope that helped. And thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, love. I wish you and your son the best, all right? All right, so next up here, oh my goodness. Next up here we have Cakes. Give me 1 second, Cakes. I'm going to step out and use the restroom. Okay, I've been online for almost 4 hours here. Give me 1 second. Let me go take a bathroom break, and then we can get directly into your question, okay? And that's going to be the last question, okay? Look. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Cakes, we can go ahead and get into your question here. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for your patience. Let me go back and pull up your question. Let me see. Why do I do that? Every time I do that. Take me to a better place. Oh, you didn't, Cakes, you can go ahead and post your question, love. I didn't see your question in the comment section. So if you're here still on the live stream, okay, you said let's go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I wanna take you to a better place. Hi, Lisette. I'll go ahead and take your question. I'll go ahead because it's you. I'll go ahead and take your question. Anybody else, it would have been too late because I've already been here for 3 hours. But I'll go ahead and take your question. I have a question in front of you, and then I can answer your question next. You said how does DT feel about me? All right, let's get into it. All praises, Infinite Creator. Thank you so much for your love and protection and support. Guardian angels, ancestors, allow me to tap into the energies here for Cakes and her connection with DT. How does DT feel about Cakes? Let's see what we got here for you. Spirit team, guardian angel, protect my space and aura as I tap into DT's energy. Allow me to see DT's energy and how he feels about Cakes. What's the overall energy here for the connection here with Cakes and DT? All right, let's set. What do we have here? Show me the connection here with DT and how he feels towards Cakes here. How does DT here feel towards Cakes? I need more time to think. Space. So DT feels like he needs space. He needs more time to think about whatever you two maybe discussed or transpired with in the past here or recently here. If you maybe gave him some type of expectation here or came across an ideal with DT, he's definitely thinking about it. He's definitely meditating on it and seeing maybe what's best for the connection here for you two. Yeah, we have unexpected outcome. Things didn't go the way I planned. Okay, so wow. Something here could have happened, obviously here unexpectedly here for DT. And because of this, he maybe is having to either go back to the drawing board or having to figure something out here. All right, what else? What else? How else does DT feel about cakes here? How else does DT feel about cakes? We got irreplaceable. The way you love can never be matched. So the good news here is, even though you two maybe not be in the best space right now, or may not be communicating as you maybe would desire to right now, he still feels the same way about you. He still feels like that you are irreplaceable, that no one could ever take your place, okay? And no one can ever match your energy. I feel like whatever the situation here that caused you two to be conflicted with each other is what he is still trying to figure out, or maybe try to be better at, you know? What else? How else does DT feel about cakes? Make sure you can see the cards. What else here? What else, Spirit Team? Broken. I feel shattered about this situation. Okay? So whatever may have happened here or transpired between you two in the past, he may still have regrets about this, or he may still be disappointed in himself or disappointed in the situation. And this is what maybe keeps him kind of back and forward or indecisive about this situation here. And we got runner at the bottom of the deck here. I don't want to run anymore. So that could have been an issue as well. He could have been used to always running, or I feel like he's tired of running from his problems. He's in a space now where he'd rather try to figure out and have more solutions, if anything here. Let's use the Hidden Truth Oracle deck here to see what is his feelings towards you right now. What else is DT's feelings here towards cakes right now? How does DT feel about cakes here right now? So he definitely doesn't want to run from you. He definitely doesn't want to be in a space where he's back and forth with you. I feel like whatever plan that he did have in mind for you two, something interrupted it, or someone caused him to get off track or off balance here. What else? Hi, March. Welcome back, goddess. I hope all has been well, March. How you been? All right, let's set. Okay, I'll confirm your payment here in just a second, love. How does DT feel? Oh, I wonder if you are happy without me. So I'm sure at the time of separation here, he still wonders if you're happy without him. Do you still think about him like how he thinks about you? Do you still feel the same way about him like how he feels about you? That's wonderful, March. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome back. What other feelings here does DT have about cakes here? Oh, look at that. I love you unconditionally. I couldn't let you get close to me. Oh my. So whatever this is, he felt very guilty about it, and maybe even embarrassed or ashamed of what he done towards you, cakes. of the fact that he didn't want to be near you because he felt that bad or that guilty. I feel like whatever this here was, every time when he would be around you, it would remind him of what he done that was wrong. And I feel like he didn't like that feeling, is why he maybe wanted his space, or why he may still even to this day want space here, because the more he's around you, and I feel like because he has been avoiding, you know, rectifying this situation or addressing the elephant in the room, this is what caused him more to keep a distance from you. But I feel like now he's starting to understand the connection, and he's starting to understand that he doesn't want to run away from his problems or whatever issue that this is that he is having an issue with overcoming here. And I feel like the more that he's recognizing how he feels about you, the more this is allowing him to understand whatever had happened here and how it impacted the relationship here. Because he definitely feels very awful and ashamed and regretful for what he's done. Because again, he feels broken and shattered by this situation here. It's how he still feels about you. So now that we kind of got an idea with answering your question here as far as how does DT feel about you? Let's see where can this connection go in the near future. Let's see if there is still a potential opportunity here for you two. We got playfulness here. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Yes, March, you can go ahead and submit your question. All the details are pinned in the chat box, okay? What else? Wow, yeah, we got separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So I do feel like time is what's going to bring healing to this situation here. Separation is what is needed at this time. So this will allow him to understand more of the connection, which is he already is doing. So by you two, if you two are separated now, this is why he's in the space and energy he's in now. This is why he is now no longer becoming a runner or running away from his problems. Time definitely brings healing. Time brings realization. Time help wake people the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So this separation that you two are experiencing right now was well needed. So I feel like don't kind of, well, yes, it does suck. I'm not going to say that it doesn't suck, but it's not in a way where he tried to intentionally do it towards you. This was something that he, at this point, he knew that it was best for him to do because of the guilt, Very difficult for him when you love someone unconditionally. It's going to be very difficult for you to look into somebody's eyes every day knowing what the shit you done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Spirit said you two are going to have to trust this situation, because now this can become a big issue if not. If you both are not able to trust and believe that things can get better for the relationship, then things can go sour. It says this situation is calling for you to have faith. Because that's going to be the only thing that's going to save this connection right now, being able to trust this situation, and also worth waiting for, being patient. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Yeah. Remember I mentioned about timing brings about healing. And in this situation, in order for DT to be 100% emotionally available to you, like you maybe would want him to be right now, he's going to have to heal from this. This is going to take some time. Now, it's up to you. You got your free will here, but this is what's going to have to take place if this is a connection that you're looking forward to want to actually work out. Okay? I'm going to see if we can get a time frame on this. And then I'm going to get some word advice here from your angels on what is suggested as we close out here. Spirit team, can you put a time on this? Do you know around what time frame that there is an opportunity for a potential outcome for DT and Cakes here? You said, wow, it's crazy. He is very sweet. Oh, yeah, I can definitely see that he has a very genuine spirit here, Cakes. Are you still... okay, yeah, I've already read that message. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's the wrong time. 42 breaks down to what, 4, 5, 6? So again, this is exactly what I said. And even Spirit said, even your angel said this. It's going to be, divine timing has to be at work here. So don't try to force it. Don't put pressure on him. Allow him to evolve. Because right now it's not going to be the best time. He's broken right now. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing that's going to bring you both back close is time. Now, the good news about this, as I mentioned, he doesn't want to be a runner anymore. He does want to face the truth. He does want to face his own flaws. And he's wanting to hold himself accountable. So it's not like he's just out fucking around and shit like that. No. He's actually sitting with himself day by day and figuring this shit out. Okay? Wow. So let's get you some advice from your angels, your ancestors here. Thank you, guardian angels and ancestors, for divine insight. You said, I have sent you payment. Just let me know when I can post my question. Okay, March, I got you. Thank you, love. I'll confirm your payment here in just a second. You'll be right after Lisette, okay? And that is the last question. I'm going to make sure to post that in the chat. It's almost about to be 11 o'clock. My time. Child, I've been on here since 6 o'clock, honey. Which is nothing wrong with that, but I wasn't expecting to have these many questions on a Wednesday night. But hey, wherever I can help. Spirit team, what word of advice here can we close out the question here for Cakes here when it comes to her connection with DT? What word of advice can she take away from this question here? Wow, we got remain positive. Yep. If anything, you know, just remain positive. Don't think any negative thoughts about this. Now that you actually see how DT feels about you, this could give you more to go off of and to remain positive yourself as time passes. You know, there's nothing wrong with supporting DT at this time or sending him love and light energy, you know, but in meantime, just try to remain positive if this is what you want. Yeah, and then at the bottom of the deck here, Cakes, we have listen to your intuition. Don't avoid what you feel. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So that's what we have for you. We got helpful people came out as well. So you're going to have people that's going to be coming around into meantime that's going to be helping you. So if you was concerned about needing help, you have helpful people that's going to come in and help you during this time as you may be transitioning here into something, okay? That's just an FYI there, all right? But wow, that's what we have here for you. I hope that helped, love. I hope that answered your question on how DT feels about you. And I definitely wish you both the best, loves, all right? Thank you so much for choosing Love and Forever Evolving, and I appreciate your patience and your support here on the channel. Thank you so much, Cakes. My pleasure. You're welcome. All right, Lisette, you'll be up next here. Give me 1 second to confirm your payment, love. And you can, I don't know, did you post your question on here? Let me see. Okay, yes, you said today is my birthday. Woo! Yay, happy birthday, Lisette. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Happy birthday. I wish you peace, love, and abundance. You said Brian gonna reach. Okay, or you wanted to know if Brian's gonna reach out to you? All right. Lord, if I can pick the cards up here. Let's see if Brian's gonna reach out to you, okay? Uh-oh. Let's see if Brian's going to reach out here to Lisette. All right, sorry about that. Okay. All right, Spirit Team, Guardian Angels, Ancestors. What do we have here for Lisette and Brian? Show me Lisette's energy here, Spirit. Thank you so much. Please close out the portal here for Cakes and DT. Remove my space and aura from the energy here of DT and Cakes. I wish them the best on their journey. Ashe. All right. All right, let's get into your question here for Brian. Guardian Angels, what do we have for Brian, Spirit Team? What do we have for Brian? Show me Brian's energy here and how does he feel about Lisette? Does he plan on reconciling here? Does Lisette, Brian plan on reaching out? Does Brian plan on reaching out here? Let's see his energy here. The Eight of Pentacles. I do see Brian very focused right now. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles, please. We got the Queen of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. Why do we got the Two of Pentacles here? Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Why do we have the Two of Pentacles here for Brian's energy here? You say, it saw my Virgo 2 Sundays ago and he told me he wasn't gonna let me 3 months to pass again. Well, it's my birthday. He hasn't called or texted me. I want to know if we are gonna get back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do see him juggling with something right now. He may have a lot of things on his plate, which is just not an excuse for him to reach out to you. But dang, we already in Virgo season? Nah, we in Leo season. I'm tripping. Look, I can't keep up with time no damn more. Anywho, the Two of Pentacles here talks about trying to prioritize and having multiple things on your plate. With a person, a place, or a thing here. So let's see exactly what's causing the distractions here. Because obviously he's focused here. He's definitely working on something here. He definitely has a lot going on here. But we also got a Queen of Cups out here at the same time too. He could be juggling work and this person, or trying to juggle work and a love life here. Let's see here. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. He's definitely occupied. Clarify the Two of Pentacles here. Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome, Lisette. Yes, time is definitely flying. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Lisette. Clarify the Two of Pentacles here. The Nine of Swords. Who the fuck is watching who? Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Page of Swords. Why do we have the Page of Swords here? The Queen of Wands. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a third party he juggling. Boy, when you try to give people the benefit of the doubt, this bullshit comes up. Excuse my language here, but I'm really trying to get this man the benefit of the doubt, because that ain't always the case. Everybody ain't always being involved in the third party, right? But in this case, unfortunately, this is why he has not have reached out to you. There is two different women here. And one of the women are watching him. We got a Leo and a Scorpio here. Or we got a fire sign woman and a water sign woman here. The fire sign is watching him. While he's juggling. Because, you know. Clarify the Queen of Cups. What this Queen of Cups over here doing? What is this Queen of Cups over here doing? How does Queen of Cups feel about Brian? How does the Queen of Cups here feel about Brian? Okay, shit. We got the Page of Pentacles and we got the Death card. Shit, the Queen of Pentacles don't want... Ooh, shit, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, come on, Spirit. That's 3 different women. Girl, what do Brian got going on? Yet, I'm trying to say Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles rolls off my tongue. The Queen of Pentacles ain't even out here. The Queen of Cups don't want anything to do with him. That could be a mother figure. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Why do we have the Page of Pentacles here? What the hell? The Two of Cups. Why is the Two of Cups here? The Two of Wands. Yeah. Like I said, the Queen of Cups, she don't want him no more. She done already made a decision. Shit, she done chose somebody else here. So she done put an end to Brian, and she done made a decision, and she got a new offer coming in here from somebody else. So she's out the picture here. So we still got this Queen of Wands over here that still is lurking and watching Brian as he's juggling whatever else he's doing. She's stalking him. She's watching him. What the? Okay. So let's see how he feels about you. So there is someone else involved here that's taking up his time, that he is involved with, and he's not telling you about this. How does Brian feel about Lisette? Unfortunately here, this is not the news that I want to share, but it's coming out here, unfortunately. This is not the news that I want to tell you on your birthday. But the truth will set you free. You better believe that. How does Brian here feel about Lisette? How does Brian feel about Lisette? I don't understand why some people put people through situations like this. Yeah, look at that. We got a new chapter. I am trying to move on. So this is maybe why you haven't heard from him. He may be trying to move on from this connection with you, Lisette. We got reflection. Being away from you has allowed me to gain clarity. So the separation between you two, it's giving him clarity of maybe of his behavior, or obviously what he got going on here. He clearly got a lot of shit going on here. I feel like he's able to see his flaws, and he's being able to see what he has caused here. He's in situations with women where it's being difficult for him to maybe even make a living here with the Eight of Pentacles. What else? How else does Brian feel about Lisette here? How else does Brian feel about Lisette? Say that again, March. You said no if we are going to get back together. So you're asking, you want to know if you and Brian are going to get back together. Well, I believe we just answered that. He's trying to move on. He's trying to move past the damage he feel like he has caused here with you. Yeah, look at that. We got, I want to tell you the truth. He wants to be honest with you because clearly there is a third party involved here. What is the truth here? What does he want to tell? What's the truth? Most likely we know what the truth here is that he's going to tell you the reason why he hasn't been around, the reason why he hasn't, contacted you, call you. Because one of these women is not trying to let him go. Damn, he got some type of habits. I don't know if we will ever change. So he feel like whatever you two maybe have had or shared in the past together, he don't feel like because of his habits, clearly this is a habit. He has an addiction with dating multiple people. And I mean, I don't even want to say that's addiction because ain't nothing wrong with that if you being honest with other folks about it. But obviously the addiction here that he has is lying. He has an addiction with lying to folks and putting folks in situations that they didn't ask to be in or to sign up in. And these are married women out here. The Queen of Wands is married. The Queen of Cups is married. He may have an addiction with messing around with married women. Baby, forgiveness. I'm struggling to get over the past. So this is why it's been difficult for him to move on from the past, because he is still struggling with the habits that he have. the behavior patterns here, the very thing that impacted the relationship that he had once before with you. He's dealing with the same behavior. Now, he does miss you. He definitely thinks about you a lot. Reminiscing, I miss our inside jokes. He missed all the inside jokes and the times that you two used to spend together with each other. He misses all of that. Wow. And then at the bottom of the deck here, we have unworthy. You are a better person than I am. Wow. So it's not that he's not attracted to you. It's not about him not having feelings for you. What the issue here is that he feels like is because he know his habits. He know his behavior here. You're not deserving of somebody like him. It's how he feel. You know, you don't deserve to be with nobody like him. It's how he is looking at this situation. What is his feelings here? How does Brian feel about Lisette? Wow. Oh my gosh. These are the messages sometimes I don't like to deliver, but you know, hey, we need to let each other go. He has so much guilt. He feels so awful. He feels so bad, Lisette, for what he done that it hurts him to even be around you knowing what he got going on. Yeah, look at that. You were the best thing in my life. I knew it. He don't have no hatred towards you. He don't dislike you. He's not mad at you, Lisette. None of that. He still feel like out of all these women and out of all these little habits and shit that he got going on, you still was the one that made the biggest impact in his life. And because of that, this is what is allowing him to reflect on his own behavior. Yeah, look at that. I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah, we got, it was my fault, but I blamed you. Yep. I look for you everywhere. So he may ask family, friends, have they heard from you from time to time? I feel like sometime he be thinking about trying to come back towards you. And then he be like, no, I don't want to damage anything from what I've already done. Wow, what did I just say? I know I messed up everything. Wow. Damn, that pretty much puts the nail in the coffin. All right, so we could try to get a time frame to see if he'll reach out to you. Let's see. You said I needed to hear this. Oh, he told me he needs time. Okay. Well, I respect him for that, for letting you know that, you know. Let's see. Let's try to get a time frame on this here. And then we'll close out with some word advice from your guardian angels and your ancestors here on what you should do in the meantime here. Spirit team, guardian angels, can we get a time frame for Lisette and the connection with Brian? Can we get a time frame here? Tomorrow looks promising. Okay, 3-3. You may get communication from him tomorrow. Or there may be a certain event that may take place for you for your birthday tomorrow. What else? Wow, we got next couple of weeks. So you may hear from Brian within the next couple of weeks. And the number 3 could be very significant. We got 333. Okay. 369. Endings, new beginnings. And then we got today at the bottom of the deck. So that could be emphasis off of your birthday, or today could be significant. You finding this out, me telling you this today. Today could be significant here as well. This was at the bottom of the deck here. So within today, tomorrow, or within the next couple of weeks here. Wow. You said he needs to see. He said he needs to see a therapist. Oh, well, I respect him to wanting to get help. That's a start, you know. That's going to help him to open up. That's going to help him to reflect more. That's going to help him to see what he needs to do to become a better version of himself, you know, a better person. I'm glad that he's seeking help, you know. That's good. That's a start, because some people don't even want to do that. Wow. Thank you so much, guardian angels, ancestors, for the divine messages here. What word advice can Lisette take away from the question here today? What messages here? What word advice can Lisette take away from this question regarding her concern here with Brian? What word advice, guardian angels, ancestors, do we have? If you believe, your guardian angels and your ancestors here want you to know, if you believe that this connection can be what you maybe want it to be, or just the type of lifestyle, I would say, the type of relationship you want, the type of person you want, if you believe that that type of relationship can happen for you, then it can happen for you. So your angels don't want you to give up on, just because things, I would say, is not happening obviously the way that you would want them to happen with Brian or anyone else that comes along in your life. Don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on things that you're wanting to manifest. Just because things may not or may work out with Brian does not mean it's the all be all for you. You know what I'm saying? Is what your spirit team here want you to understand and believe. Okay. Hi, Netta. Welcome. I'm doing fine. Then why let me go? Why let me go? Need to answer. I'm just not understanding. Okay, you say what? You say then why not? Why let me go? I'm not, I think I'm kind of confused on what you're asking. Don't stop. Yeah, don't stop what it is that you're doing. Whatever type of mindset. Yeah, I feel like your spirit team wants you to focus more on your health. They don't want you to get mentally off balance. Okay, making sure that you're watching the things that you're eating, or, you know, doing more exercising. Don't allow your mental health to affect you because of Brian situation here, and, you know, things of that sort. Try to maintain your daily routine, the things that you do. Don't allow Brian to get you off balance, basically. You say he told me he loved me. You know, a lot of people take that word very, very slightly than what they should. I don't know what to say to that. You kind of caught me off guard with that. I can't tell you if this man loves you or not. Only he can do that by his actions at the end of the day. Now, because of these habits and these behavior patterns that he got, either that's distracting the way what he's telling you of love, or he either love you or he don't. But who's to say? I can't even give you a comment off of that, because you will find that out if he truly genuinely love you like he say he do. But you know, I'm just trying to look for cups. I didn't see too many cups come out here. And that could be because, you know, he holds a lot of his emotions and feelings back. But, you know, as far as you were the best thing in his life, I could see him stating that. I could see him feeling that way. But I can't be the one to tell you if he genuinely love you or not. You know? But if he's telling you that, he's telling you a lot. But his actions is not lining up with what he's telling you. Because love don't put you through all of this. Not continuously. Love, yeah, love can be in some fucked up situations, but, you know, but like I said, you say he's taking steps towards getting a therapist and, you know, trying to become a better version of himself. That's a start. Only time will tell in this situation. If he loves you like he say he do, then time will tell. You will figure that out. But wow, this is what we have here for you, Lisette. I definitely hope this help gave you more insight on where he's at in his feelings with you right now. I definitely hope he gets the help that he needs so that way he can be emotionally available to you, because he really be back and forth in his head a lot. You know, one minute he see an opportunity with you, and then one minute he wants to let things go, because right now he's kind of like back and forth in his head, because he feel like that you're a better person than him, or that you deserve better. And then one minute he's in a forgiveness energy here, one minute he wants to try to move on. You know, it's back and forward. So I can't really, unfortunately, I can't give you a confident response in that, because his own energy can't even give me a response to that. And I ain't finna make up some shit here. You know what I'm saying? I can only tell you what I'm being shown here. Wow. That's why I wanted to make sure to bring out a whole bunch of cards here to try to get as much as clarity for you as possible, because he's juggling right now. So he's indecisive, he's back and forward, and he got a lot of distractions obviously around him. So it's kind of hard for him to make up any type of decision here right now, unfortunately here. So by him saying he needs the time, I could see that he definitely needs the time. And I feel like, as I always say, time brings healing. So in this situation, I definitely wish him the best. I definitely pray that he gets the help that he needs, so that way he could definitely become a better version of himself as well, and he could be the man that you would want him to be. Ashe. But thank you again, Lisette, and happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Lisette. Happy birthday to you. Yes, and many more. I wish you peace, love, and abundance on this day and every day moving forward. May the Most High bless you more and more and more. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, last question here. Last question. March. Let me confirm your payment here, love. Oh, it is freezing in here. I'm getting cold. Oh, God, I don't know. All right, March. Yay. You said it's under Gabriella. Okay, thank you, love. Okay, for PayPal questions, it's the extra $10, March. Because of the PayPal, blah, blah, blah. Because of PayPal transaction fees that they charge me, it's an extra $10. That's the only thing about PayPal. I'm sorry about that. I posted it in the chat box, but yeah, I had just explained this earlier to another beautiful soul that had to make a purchase through PayPal as well. The only reason why I'm holding on to PayPal is for international fees. Not international fees, but because I understand that everyone does not live in the United States that books personal readings and asks for questions for me, and everybody don't use Cash App. So rather than that, I wouldn't even use PayPal. Give me 1 second, March, and I'll be right back, okay? All right. Hold on 1 second. All right. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Lisette. My pleasure, love. You have a great evening. And try to enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Okay? Oh, you're welcome. No problem. I respect you as well, love. Ashe. You said so. I sent the $25 and I sent the $25 fee. Okay, let me confirm. Gosh, it is cold. Oh my goodness. All right, I got it. I received it. Okay, thank you. You are about to log out. Okay. Okay. Oof. You know it's that time because I'm getting a yawning. This is definitely the last question for me. All right. Um, did you post your question? Okay, there you go. I'm finna say, wait a minute. Let me go back to PayPal because I didn't see your question. Okay, you have why is Marcus Leo hesitating to get into a relationship with me, Aquarius? If he claims he has strong feelings for me and that I'm the person for him. Okay, I can understand that. All right, so let's see where he's at with things here. Spirit team, guardian angels, ancestors, thank you so much for your divine insight. I ask that you please close out the portal for Lisette and Brian. Remove my space and aura from the energy field and close out the portal. And I wish them the best on their journey together. Ashe, ashe, ashe. So let's see here. I'm going to make sure all the cards is in the upright here. Spirit team, guardian angels, ancestors. What do we have here for all right here? Spirit team, guardian angels, ancestors. What do we have here for March regarding her question and concern here for Leo? What do we have? Allow me to tap into March's and Marcus energy here. Let's see what's going on with Marcus energy here. Show me Marcus energy here, please. Show me Marcus energy here, please. How does Marcus feel towards March at this time? Why is Marcus hesitating to get into a relationship with March? Show me Marcus energy here, and why is he hesitating to get into a relationship here? Whoa. gosh, I didn't even get the shuffle yet. We got the Death card, and we got Justice here. Two major arcana cards. Clarify the Death card. What is going on? Let's see. Why do we have the Death card here? Why is the Death card here? What's been put to an end? Oh, shit. The Five of Cups. So the reason why he is hesitating here is because he's still hurt. He's not even emotionally available to be in a relationship, honestly. He's just ended things here with somebody. At least I would say emotionally here. You know, it's a process. You got to end something spiritually before you can end it in the physical. And I feel like now he's just ending this emotionally and spiritually here to end it in the physical. The High Priestess. But this is something that you both already kind of knew. This is something that he knew in his intuition that he had to do. He had to follow his intuition and he had to do this eventually. He knew he knew this was coming. Basically with that High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Clarify the Five of Cups. This is why he's hesitating, because he's still heartbroken. He still got regrets. He still is disappointed. And this woman is still around. So as he is trying to heal in the Five of Cups here and put things to an end with this woman, she's still popping up. This is what the distraction is. This is what the delay is. What does she want? Clarify the Knight of Swords. Why is this woman here? What does she want? The Strength card. The Six of Swords. So she know that he's leaving. She know that he that he doesn't want anything to do with her. So this woman has realized that he has finally put things here to an end. They're both having a difficult time with accepting this, honestly. They're both having a difficult time with accepting this loss or this separation, but in different ways. Marcus is disappointed because the love that he tried to give this woman, she obviously took advantage of it. So not only on top of that, he got regrets about it, and he's like disappointed in himself, where he almost feels ashamed and embarrassed of not being able to see this woman for who she was. And then and then this woman here, she's having a difficult time letting it go because, I guess she's used to being with him. Clarify Justice. I don't understand why he wouldn't tell you this. This is what I'm trying to figure out. This is heavy. This is a lot for somebody to not tell you that, hey, I'm still dealing with this. So he just gonna lead you on and not say any of this. Well, shit, obviously, whoever she was dating, she done left him. And she's coming back to him. The Six of Swords talks about moving on. And in the back of his mind with the death card here, he done already ended things with this woman. Give me 1 second. Let me get my tea off the stove. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, and it honestly took this woman with the strength card, it took her a lot of courage and the strength to even come back and ask for forgiveness from Marcus. But she's coming back. We got the Knight of Swords here. That's what the Knight of Swords is. That's my ex card. And he over here looking at her like, I've already ended things with you. And I'm still trying to heal from the shit you did to me. So why are you coming back to me? And it looked like the same very thing that she did to him, it has been done to her. Karma. And that's why that justice card is here. What comes around goes around. And that's just what this is, unfortunately. Clarify justice. Oh, you say he chose her instead of me in the beginning. That's probably why he's embarrassed. Yeah. I was definitely feeling that embarrassing energy. Do you sense any truth in him saying he does genuinely have feelings for me? Or is that all BS? I'm gonna use my other deck over here to see how to get more insight and details, because right now it's not telling me how he feels about you. It's showing me how he feels about being hurt from her. That's how I know his energy is still, that's how I know he's very heavily still hurt and he still needs healing before he even gets in a relationship with you. Because he's not ready to be in a relationship with you. Rather if he think he is or not. I see men do this all the time. Now, I'm not saying that all men do this, but majority of men go from one relationship and they go right into another relationship with the next woman, and then the next woman has to deal with these burdens. He's not going to be able to be 100% available and emotionally available to you like you want him to be. That's going to cause frustration. It's going to cause you two to be bumping heads with each other because he's trying to move on and jump into a relationship with you, and in reality he's not ready. He's not ready. Unfortunately, here, he's not. I'm not finna sugarcoat shit, and I'm not finna make this shit seem like it's cupcake and rainbow, and that's not what this is giving me. Clarify justice. Clarify justice here. Why we got justice here? The Two of Wands. Yeah, he've already made his decision. He do feel like by him letting this woman go, that he made the right choice. So that's good. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles. So now he can focus on exactly what he wants to invest in. So let's now see how he feels about you. That's why he told me he needs time because he doesn't want to hurt me. Yeah, I respect him for that. At least he's being honest. Some people don't even do that. How does market... That card doesn't belong in there. How does Marcus feel about March? How does Marcus feel about March? How does Marcus feel about March? I really respect him for that. I take my hat off to Marcus for telling you that because I know that's not something easy that he wanted to say, you know. Because very much so, he may definitely have feelings for you. And by him having feelings for you, that's why he's telling you that. Because if he didn't care, if he was just trying to move on just to get her out of his mind or off of his mind, he would have quickly got into that relationship with you because that's what they do. But because he respects you enough and he considers your feelings and your emotions as well, is why he is... Sorry about that. But in this situation here, like I said, that's why I respect him for that. Because this is showing me that he is considering your feelings because he's hurt. So, of course, he see how it feels. And he don't want to put you in that same predicament. So, I respect him for that. How does he feel? How does Marcus feel about March? We got neglected. I failed to give you what you need. Yeah, that's how you feel. That's that regretful energy that's coming out with that Five of Cups as well. I want to fix this situation. Unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss. And then at the bottom of the deck, we have, I always feel connected to you. So yeah, he still feels connected to you, even though you two are not in the space that he will want you to be in with him. And he does feel like that there is still unfinished business between you two. But at the same time, again, as what I said, he's still hurt. He's still heartbroken. He wants to fix this situation with you, but he don't even damn near have the energy to do so. This is a whole lion we talking about. It takes time for a Leo to recover from any type of heartbreak because they wear their heart on their sleeve. So it's not a overnight, a couple months type of process. This could take a year or two. Who knows how long this could take? You know, that's just how lions is. They'll give shit off. They'll give their shirts off their back for people. You know, they'll go out their way for people that they love. And this is just another type of situation where it bites the dust. Let's see what is his feelings here. You said he told my brother he was scared of getting into a relationship with me even if he has feelings for me. Yeah, you got to think about it. This man is traumatized. Whatever this woman did to him, he is traumatized right now. And he feels like that it might happen again. Every time he opened up his heart, obviously it has been broken over 3 times. These are 3 cups that has spilled over here. This is not the first time his heart has been broken like this. Now, what he don't realize is that he has 2 cups here that he could pick up and walk over this bridge and move forward, but he's still grieving over here. He's still hurt. It sucks though, but what is his feelings that he have towards March at this time? Show me Marcus' feelings here that he has towards March. I look for you everywhere. So he definitely still thinks about you a lot. Wow, I'm so attracted to you. Yeah. It's like you're everything that he always would have wanted. And I'm sure he wishes, I'm also getting that he wishes that he would have met you first. But unfortunately, he had to learn some lessons here. These other relationships and experiences that Mark has had was not by accident. He had to be able to know the difference between somebody genuine like you and the fuckery. And now that he knows the difference between the good and the bad, now he can move forward once he's healed from this situation. So now it's just all about, being patient. And this is because you got your free will. You can either sit here, wait, or you can move on. You know what I'm saying? But this is his karma. He has to deal with this on his own. It's nothing that you can do about this. And don't try to intervene with this because this won't do nothing but delay the situation even more. But, you got to also be mindful of what comes with this. Because it's going to be days. It's going to be nights when you get frustrated because you can't be with him like you want to be with him. You got to be willing to accept that if this is what you want to settle for. And you can't get mad at him because he's telling you that he want to be with you, but clearly he's hurt. This is the part that we kind of forget about because, we want love, but, that's the decision that you got to come to the terms with and make because eventually it's going to be you making a decision versus him making a decision. Because it don't look like a decision going to be made like it need to be, like you want it to be right now for him. If anything, so more it'll be you making a decision before he will. And he don't have no choice, but he going to have to respect that because you are the one that's having to choose to wait or not. You know what I'm saying? Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. This woman is still codependent with him. And see, this is another baggage that you're going to have to take in consideration here, March. Because clearly this woman ain't going nowhere no time soon. She is so used to Leo doing everything for her. And which makes it, because that's what Leos do. That's one thing Leo gonna do. They gonna take care of their woman. You better believe it. And she misses that and she wants that back. So she's not gonna go away overnight. She gonna be around for a while. And these are something that you need to reevaluate and take in consideration. If you asking me, you ain't gonna want to know what I'm gonna say. I'm not. I wouldn't shame you for waiting, but I wouldn't wait. That's not fair to you. Cause I know that frustrates you. I know you get upset about it. Very toxic. She wants her cake and eat the pie too. Yeah, I know. I see that. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Yeah, he has to learn a lesson here. We got honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. And then we got it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Yep. And then you got deception here. Someone is wearing a false mask in this relationship. Even his angels is giving him suggestions on what he should do and what he, but you can tell somebody something blue in the face until they blue in the face, but you could lead them to the water, but you can't make them drink it type of situation here. And it's not to say that you and Marcus don't have potential here, because obviously you do. But this is all on him and not on you. This is literally all on him and up to him. He got to be the one to take the necessary action. But I'm just saying, if you wait around, you're gonna eventually get frustrated, because he's not gonna be available when you want him to be available. You said every time he feels that I'm frustrated, he changes the behavior he thinks I am upset about. Yeah, and then imagine what that's doing to him. Imagine how that's making him feel too. It's frustrating him because he can't be with you like he want to be with you. And it also frustrates him because guess what? It makes him more upset at the other woman because of what the other woman did to him. And then just all the way around, he pissed off at everybody. He mad at her, he mad at you, and he mad at his own self for the decisions that he made. Now that is toxic. It's gonna become toxic. It's not gonna do nothing but form into a negative ball of energy. This is why it is important to heal before you go into a new relationship. You can't fix something that's already broken. And that is something that us women, because we're so nourishing, we will want to do. We will want to take a man under our wing and try to fix the situation. And we can't do that. If it's meant to be, it'll be. But I wouldn't wait around. I wouldn't. Mm-mm. Been there, done that, got this t-shirt. And the results didn't end up like I imagined for them to do so. I'm just telling you from my own experience. I understand that everybody's experiences is different. Everybody can get and receive different results. But I have done thousands of personal readings. I have seen just a majority of situations like this end up not turning out like the party desires for it to be. Simply because it's you having to wait on somebody else to straighten out their own situation that doesn't have a time on it. It doesn't have a time stamp. It's a timeless situation that could take who knows how long. And then it's like you putting, and when you think about it, it's like you putting pressure on him. And I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm pointing fingers here, but this is what it is. I'm sorry, I'm not somebody that can sugarcoat this shit. I'm not here to tickle feathers or pat people on backs. I'm here to give you the truth so I can help your soul to evolve. And sometimes the truth hurt, but it'll get you up out of a situation like this. Yeah. Shit, after this being the third time, he should be saying some stuff like this. Because this ain't the first time that this done happened to him. Now, he will get justice for this because the justice court is out here. So he'll get justice for this because he was not treated fair in this situation here. And so will you. But as long as y'all trying to, time has to bring healing for this. Because, it's just what it is. Let me get you some word advice here. And we can close out your reading here, your question. I'm about tapped out here. It's been 5 hours since I've been on this live stream. I'm getting drained now. I'm starting to talk very slow, so that's how I know. Yeah, look at that. We got take action. It's time to, your ancestors said it is time to take action. What else? Yeah, I know you can handle the truth. You a whole Aquarius. Yeah, baby. I understand. What other word advice here can March take away from this question here today, please? We got get more information. So there may be some details that Marcus could be leaving out that you may not know about here. Recovery. So it sounds like Marcus is not the only one that needs healing too. It seems like you both need to heal. So you both can use this time wisely and do some healing. Yeah, look at that. Wait. This is not the right time for you two to get into a relationship. Which is, I've already mentioned that earlier here, but your guardian angels is mentioning the same thing here as well, or suggesting for you to wait. Now is not the right time. Wow. Well, March, here we have it. This is what we have here for you. I hope this help kind of gave you some clarity on this situation here with Marcus and kind of like where he stands right now and how he feels about you. You said healing, that is so true. Last week, I remember how he chose her over me. And I started thinking, what did she have that I didn't? Girl, I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. And I bawled my eyes out. She don't have nothing. She don't have nothing that you have. You know? I mean, he does love her. Clearly, he love her because he's showing up in the Five of Cups energy. He hurt. You ain't gonna be hurt if if you don't love somebody genuinely, then you're not gonna be hurt behind them. This man is hurt, so that let me know that what obviously she has this man heart. How? I don't know. I wasn't a fly on the wall, but he put a lot of effort, time, and love into this woman to not get it back in return. So that hurted him even more. Shit, loving the wrong person. But, and that's what hurts even more because now he's having to see that. He fell in love with the wrong damn person. It happens. People do the shit all the time. You know? Shit like that happens every damn day. But this is what I have for you, March. I hope this again gave you some clarity and insight on Marcus' feelings towards you and, where he's at in life right now. Girl, tell him don't even say that. Just keep that to himself. I don't think he even know what he talking about. Now I'm not gonna say that because, like I said, he's attracted to you. I just feel like he got mixed emotions and mixed feelings right now. I can't really say. I wish I can have a answer to that, but his heart is so in this space and environment right now that she is, attractive to you, yes. Compassionate about you, yes. I could see that. I don't see how he even have space in his heart to love, and his heart is still showing broken. How could you love somebody else and you still hurt from the person that you is still in love with? He is literally still in love with this other woman. Is it possible to love two people? I guess so. Yes, it is possible, but I don't know how they work as far as romantically wise because I ain't never been in a situation like this and loving two people at the same time and in a relation. I ain't never put nobody in no third party situation. So I can't even answer that type of question to know that that's even fucking possible. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not finna answer that question. You'll find out before I will. I don't even see how people can say that I can't. No comment. I'm just gonna leave that at that. No comment on that. Cause you know how I rock. Everything gotta make sense to me. And if it ain't making sense, I can't rock with it. But I hope that helps you, love. I definitely pray that things get better for Marcus so that way things could come to an end peacefully with him and his ex, and he can able to move forward and be truly genuinely happy with someone like you that is deserving of him, you know. Girl, I'm surprised your Aquarius energy ain't detached from him yet. Yeah, you sure can't force him to be in a relationship with you, because that's gonna make matters even worse. Don't do that. You know, I guess it's the Sag in me. It is definitely the Sag in me. Okay, what did I do with that deck? You got a lot of Capricorn. You got a lot of fixed energy in you. Is why you're in the space and the predicament you're in. Fixed signs will sit in that situation and be patient. So, you know, I'm a very mutable energy. I'm a move the fuck around. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I have to watch what I say with my own advice, because some people can't take advice like that, or some people don't, of course, don't agree with me because of that. Mutable energy, we can make shit happen in chaos situations. We could move around and not think twice about the shit. You know what I'm saying? When we see bullshit going, when we see fuckery going, when we see shit ain't the truth, we moving around. We ain't wasting no time. So with being Aquarius and a Capricorn, I could see how you're sitting still in this situation. And it makes sense. It makes sense for you. It works for you. So, and that's another thing. Don't go off of what everybody else suggests for you to do. You do what you feel is right in your heart and your spirit and what your intuition is telling you. And that's even coming from me. Shit. Now, what the hell did I do with that damn... Where is that other... Oh, there it is. Lord, look, I can't... Shit is right in front of me and I can't even find it. It's time for some shut-eye. I gotta be back up in the next couple of hours. So, I'm about to head out, guys. It's time for me to get my beauty rest, honey. And I definitely wish you and Marcus the best. I truly do. I definitely hope things can work out eventually once he's able to be in a much better space and energy and environment for himself. But as long as that woman keep coming around, the longer it's gonna take. So get ready for that. Okay, my pleasure. You're welcome. Thank you so much again for allowing me to assist you and choosing love and forever evolving. You have a great evening, love, and try to get some rest, okay? Yeah, very strong. I love you, and thank everyone else for tuning in that maybe wanted to ask a question but you were not able to ask a question. I appreciate your support and listening in. Please be sure to smash that like button as you all are entering or leaving. Thank you for your support, your likes, your shares, your comments. Don't forget to subscribe if this is your first time here. And if you would love more content from the channel, definitely come and check us out on Patreon. All right. And definitely be sure to set your notification bells for when I do go live on this channel. All right. I love you. You guys have a great evening. And be the change for someone else. Mwah. Bye-bye.